If it helps, I was eyeing that first for a bit, and when I decide I should finally grab it, you did. Is that so, Violet? Is that so? I did see Millis and I saw Millis say meow, and then I saw P-Stone say gamers. Thank you for being first, P-Stone. Viz, how are you? Benios, hi, how are you? P-Stone, how are ya? Violet, how are you? Dropping nut before I fall asleep. Ah, clever. Son, how are ya? How's Burbusher? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna put my headphones here and assume they're gonna be fine. Well, I think they just stopped working. Nope, there was a between songs. I take it all back. They have been not working though. Alright, I'm gonna press the chat and I'm gonna see how slow it be. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Thursday. Today we have this. Non-affiliated fruit punch body armor. I've been hardcore dozing off for the last hour, so hopefully I can fall asleep here. Well, I hope I can be the appropriate amount of boring to lull you into a sweet, sweet sleep nest. But I do hope you sleep well. Guys, I fell asleep right after Alina platinumed Stellar Blade. And then I woke up like 20 minutes ago and I was like, oh! Then I thought it was tomorrow. And now we're here. Now we're here. Anything I thought I was gonna do, anything I may have even thought I had to say, I no longer do. It's gone. You sleep, Skull. Yes. Yes. Exactly that. Exactly so. I am Sleep Skull. I need the emote of me sleeping. I don't even, nope. I was gonna pick one that's the closest. This is the closest thing I got. Do a sleeping stream? No. That's a cool one. Why is he punching? Okay, that's who it is. Okay, I didn't know who he was at first. I just saw the blonde hair and I was like, why is he? Okay. Yeah, some of the new Gundam cards look really cool. There's a new G-Quacks one that looks really cool. Yum! A little sleepover with chat. Alright guys, we're just gonna go to sleep real quick. Today, I think I'm gonna try and conquer all of the side content that I have yet to do. So if my memory, if my knowledge is correct, I think I have Bahamut's Lair. There is a body of water that has some dark creature in it. That's probably a thing. And there's something else. I don't know what it's called though, but there's something else. We're gonna do those. I feel like my levels need to be a bit up. If we get them a bit up, we'll go to the Crystal Tower, and if we do the Crystal Tower, we'll see what happens there. But as it stands, I don't think we have a shot. I don't think we have a shot. I do a sleepover stream, but my bed is in the same room as my computer. It's also my only room. Thank you for the good vibes, Dragon Sage. How you going today, dude? How you going? Baby! Congratulations on platinuming Stellar Blade. It's my only room. Y'all would hear me sleep talking and farting. Ah, sleep farting. Classic. Who's that? Who the heck is that? Platinum Gamer Alert, right? Right? That's what we're saying. Oh yeah, Alina definitely talked about this, but we went to the theaters last night and watched an American Werewolf in London. It was my first time seeing it, and I actually quite liked it. Now this weekend, tomorrow we have Obsession. Immediately following Obsession, we have the second Hathaway's Flash movie. Very excited for both of those. On Saturday, we have Top Gun in IMAX, and on Sunday, we have Top Gun Maverick. I've never seen Top Gun, so it'll be a weekend to remember. You hear me snoring? No shame. There's no shame in that. I'll just get a giant cork, you know, like that one that SpongeBob puts in Patrick's mouth when he starts snoring, and then he like spews it out. He's got too much spit. I saw lots of vlogs of the what variety? Where did you get that other one? I'm chilling, just elemental crystal farming in 14, so I have enough elemental crystals for crafting. Nice. Did you end up getting that one spell you needed from the dungeon, Dragon Sage? That one you were trying to get that you were unable to? Oh man, what was it? I had the idea in my head about what games I wanted to play. It was okay. So it was Final Fantasy 3, and then it was Lightning Returns, and then I was gonna do Final Fantasy 4, and then I think I was gonna do Nier, and then I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do like Wild Arms, or if I want to play a different Final Fantasy that I haven't played yet. I don't know. If it was one I haven't played, it would be like Crystal Chronicles or something. I got caught up in making a crap ton of potions. How many do you got now? Wild Arms is good AF. Yeah, I remember when you were streaming. I don't remember which one you were streaming, but I remember catching at least a moment of that. 2 is even better. I only have 1. And I also have to decide if I'd want to play my PS1 version or if I'd want to get the digital version on the PSN. What's up, JV? How are you today? How are you today? I saw you stream too. Okay, bet. I had some big declaration in my head. I was like, I'm gonna say this, and then I can use that. But I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna try to think about it. It was something like, you know, I've been playing through all these old Final Fantasy games via the Pixel remasters that I've done the NES games. Now just about ready to finish up the 3rd one, and I just have to reiterate the point that is, I don't think there's any bad Final Fantasy games. Not a one. If it exists, I haven't seen it, and I've turned over just about every rock and stone. Just about. I'm all right. That Vaughn is strong. You never catch me saying that. However, whenever I replay 12, I will keep Vaughn in my party forever. That'll be my penance against Vaughn. Made it to Dontra. Oh yeah, nice. You just said it? Yeah. If you want to make it sound like you're trying to make it sound like I said, I think Coolsville sucks. Just like that. Thank you for not finding Mystic Quest bad. It falls under the just about every rock and stone that I haven't turned over. I'm gonna clip it. I'll do it. I was distracted, but I'm back. Welcome back. How are you today, Viz? How are you today? So I think Final Fantasy 11 is gonna go on sale tomorrow. I would love to get Final Fantasy 11. I need to understand Final Fantasy 11. I have the least grasp on Final Fantasy 11 over any of the other Final Fantasy games. And I need to understand. So hopefully it goes on sale tomorrow. If not, then we'll just have to buy it for the full price. But I mean, it's not like that much. But I would love for it to go on sale like it's supposed to. 67% off. It was your first ever RPG. I know Kurt Boy Bebop just recently beat it. I believe they beat it. That's kind of my only little knowledge of Mystic Quest. I know a lot of people don't like it, actually. I think it's kind of repetitive. Farting tired, me lad. I hope you're able to get some rest. How do you know it's gonna go on sale? Because they themselves announced it. They said, so Final Fantasy XI has an anniversary happening right now, and they have a campaign going on, mostly in-game, but they did say you could check on their website that it says it's gonna go on sale. Unless I don't know how to read. I had 300 X potions, but I used 2 doing something. Healing yourself, I would imagine. That's a lot of potions. I don't know if I've ever had that many. I'm trying to bring myself to take a shower. It's been a long week. You're doing your best. You're gonna get in that shower, you're gonna do great. I just know it. And I hope that your weekend is easier. Insider trading, I see. I wish it was insider trading, because that would mean that I was a part of Final Fantasy. That's what that would mean. It would mean that I'm on the inside as opposed to on the outside. On the inside, you know? But alas, I'm not. I had a 3-day event. Had to send an ultimatum email. I said we need this document signed and your event fully paid by tomorrow for us to continue to commit to hosting it. That sucks. I hope they do that. I really hope they do. That's never fun to have to do something like that. But you did it. That's got to be most of the hard part, though. Tell us that you played Final Fantasy III without telling us that you played Dragon Quest. What? Well, I have not played Dragon Quest, so hopefully that fulfills the role there. What's up, Evil? I had 300 Mega Potions by burning through. Oh, for your Blue Mage. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need my Rascal Dragon Quest era. Yeah. Yeah. Should we do what everybody says? They're like, no. You got to start with 3, and then you play 1 and 2. Or should we just go 1, 2, 3? Should we show them up? Should we be the real one? They were receptive, actually, and they did, in fact, do a payment. So all that remains, funny enough, is the contract. We just got to sign some stuff. Okay. Normally, you sign a contract before paying for a thing. That makes sense. The HD 2D ones are built to be played 3, 1, 2. So what you're saying is I need to actually play the Adventures of Elliot from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania first. That's what I'm being told. The Millennium Falcon guy, or whatever his game is called. Yeah, man, you got to do that. Ah, okay. Bet. And then I play like Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Isn't that one out in June or July? It's got to be soon. I thought it was in the winter, but I think I was misremembering Octopath Zero from last year. Is Rascal the coolest guy ever? No. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. You need Dragon Quest 8? Skip 1 through 7. Skip 1 through... Okay, Evil says skip 1 through 7. Start at 8. Okay. I'm that guy. I give it 10 billion out of Fark. Absolute beak game. Comes out June 18th. Thank you. I thought that game looked cool. But what comes to my mind first when I think of that game, The Adventures of Elliot, Philadelphia, Fitzgerald, Patrick Jensen, is people being like, man, I'm so tired of the HD 2D format. And I'm like, but not me. I'm not tired of it. Square they found something and they've been going with it. Your Honor, in my defense, Fark. You know what, that game actually looks to me. People were like, "Oh, it's like linked to the past." I saw it and I was like, "This looks like a Alundra." which is what people often say it looks like A Link to the Past. So what am I really getting at there? The demo was fun. I didn't even play. It's gonna be on all consoles, right? Dragon Quest 1 in its original form is not easy to play after modern RPGs. What's up, Aoja? We have the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, where they're on the same cartridge. But I did see the other day, I didn't buy anything. I did see they had Dragon Warrior for the NES at the Stir. How are you, Aoja? I'm excited for it. Didn't realize it was coming out like next month either. I mean, that's cool, right? Yeah, I thought it looked cool. I think it's gonna be cool. I think that visual is sick. I think the HD 2D thing is awesome. I think it looks like it's gonna be a fun time. I'm sure the music's gonna be great. Time to get up and do shall we? Viz, Godspeed, or whatever deity we will place in lieu of God. Speed that thing. If you're tired of the HD 2D format, shut up, sit down, and learn some. I'ma teach you something right now. Meet me on the blacktop. We're gonna play Foursquare or Tetherball, and I'm gonna accidentally bash your head in. Allegedly. All consoles, cool. Originally, I was kind of concerned that it was only going to be like Switch 2. So many cool games are coming soon. I know the James Bond game comes out like next week, and then Adventures of Elliot comes out. What else? What else comes out? Would Vaughn beat Sephiroth if Sephiroth didn't have any materia? Don't count on it. Hey. At least 8 Ball's being truthful, because there ain't no way. I'm doing well. Just headed to the grocery store to get nacho makings. Need to pick up a copy of the NES Dragon Warrior. Hey, nachos sound delicious. Are you gonna end up driving the drive to go see Top Gun in IMAX or anything? Mina comes out at the end of the month. Oh, the little mouse fellow from the Shovel Knight, the Shovel Knight troop. Why can't I just say like the real word? I had to think of a word for like developers or team, and the word that came to mind was troop. Like we're in a circus or something. As fun as that would be, it's a bit far for me to drive by myself with the narcolepsy. Yeah, that's legitimate. Well, I could always pop it in the TV. 5 days actually. It comes out the 29th. Okay, so a week and a half or two weeks. That'll be cool. That'll be cool for you all. I need to get more of these Final Fantasy trading cards. They have a new set coming out, or maybe it did come out already. I think it's the Melodies of Life. It's very like Final Fantasy 9 themed. I think the previous one was like I just know that the artwork had Kryle on the cover. Kryle with her mom jeans. I gotta get through Quartet before Mina comes out. Have you been playing that recently? I thought I saw the 19th. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on that. I know it looks cute though. I want to buy the box set, but they spendy for Top Gun. Came out on the Switch a couple days ago. The Swarch. The Final Fantasy trading cards. That makes so much more sense than whatever I was saying. Top Gun only has 2 movies right now. Yeah, you can, I mean, depends on what you get. You can get certain things relatively cheap, but yeah, they can be. There's not that many cards in a set though. The new James Bond game is on the 27th. I gotta pre-order that or something, because Alina and I both want to play that one. I put my Octopath Zero playthrough on pause for Quartet or for the Mina thing. The games a pack at FanFest, haven't opened them yet. That's so cool. I wish the Magic the Gathering ones were more accessible, but they're really cool. Would Vaughn beat Estinian if Estinian didn't have the power of Needhog? No way! Look, Needhog is what pushes Estinian into the realm of like the unapproachable, but he's still that guy. He is still the freaking, what is it? The Azure Dragoon for Quartet. Okay, thank you. I pre-ordered oh yeah, Star Fox is coming out. That's right. Magic the Gathering are fun. Thundaga gave me a bunch of the 8 Magic the Gathering cards she had deuce of. That's really cool. When we went to that Final Fantasy Square thing, for PAX or whatever. No, not PAX. Was it PAX? I think it was actually. And we met Kimchi. He had like a bunch. He was just giving people them, and I was like, oh, really? Would Vaughn solo all of Final Fantasy? No. If Vaughn can't solo a powered down Estinian, what shot does he have against the entirety of the Final Fantasy world? Yeah, sure, whatever. No. A whole month away from that. That's pretty soon. Got the physical copy from Walmart. Are you a fan of Star Fox historically? This is the same price as the digital. It's like what, 50 bucks? I spilled a little bit of my drink. It'll blend right in. 50? Cool. Cool. I think I've only played like a smidge of Star Fox Adventure once upon a time. I'm gonna get this game going because I need to level up. If anybody wants to swap classes, swap jobs, speak now or forever hold your job. Millis, how you going? I like Star Fox. Which one's your favorite? I wish when I wanted sandwich, it would just poof into me hands. Sandwich, baby. You need the sang. Swap jobs. Yes, we're gonna need to swab. I don't want to make it. You can have bagel. Nintendo is decreasing the price of their games because the price of the Switch 2 is increasing. It is going up. It is going up. It's a shame that there's no Switch 2 games I want. Now would be the time to get a Switch 2, but I just don't. There's nothing I would play. There's nothing. That could be a cool superpower. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it on the day because the price but since Walmart has it the same price to be 50, made it more enticing. Gotcha. Crystal Tower, you say? Yes, it's very. It's literally the Crystal Tower raid. This game is just. It's just the Crystal Tower raid. It's just the Crystal Exarch. It's just freaking. Shadowbringers. Millis, beep beep. Thank you for getting to the guy. I like Assault. That was a good direction for the series. Was Assault for the Wii U? Not even Pocopia. Not enough to buy a whole console. I'm not really into that style of game personally. It's nice that their B-tier games are lower price, but don't hold your breath. When they announce that Ocarina of Time remake later this year for 80 bucks, people are gonna complain. It's gonna be me! No. I'll be like, man, I'm still waiting for games. It's amazing. For the GameCube, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I never really played Star Fox. It never really appealed to me. Tons of 3 and 14. Yeah, and I didn't know that. I had no idea. What's up, Card? How are ya? Star Fox Assault was so good? Or just Pocopia in general? Pocopia isn't even 80 bucks. It was 70. Yeah, but you gotta spend like 450 bucks at least to get the Switch 2. Assault was good. Nintendo games, like, they don't appeal to me that much. I mean, like, not that there aren't certain ones that do, Like I really do like Zelda. But I guess I never played them. So I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, I need a Nintendo. You know the console I wanted from Nintendo was the Wii U, because at the time I wanted the HD versions of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and I wanted Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that was before they announced the Switch port of it. And I got it. It's over there somewhere. It's over there. Ah. Let me get this game up. I love adventures and assault the most. You do. All right, where's my game? It's doing that thing where it says it's playing, but it's like definitely not playing. Ah. I want some movie theater, hot dog, and popcorn. I could have got popcorn with that Maverick Bucky. Hi, Troy. How are you today? Cool. I don't want my Bucky greasy. I know. Me neither. So my headphones are breaking here. They're like the cable's ripping and tearing. And then I found out down here that the cable's also ripping and tearing. And I just moved it in such a way that the volume cut out. But now it's back. So if I don't use these headphones, I'll use Alina's old headphones, which also have problems. This stream is being held together by twigs, a piece of tape, scotch tape, and some gum that I found underneath my desk. Star Fox Adventure is such a guilty pleasure game. Assault is goated though. Is it? I'm all over the place. I just beat Sans on Undertale. Genocide for the first time. So Genocide, so you'd be killing everybody in that game, eh? Okay, we're gonna go as high. We're gonna go pretty high, and then we're gonna get out, because I want to go do those optional things. We're in the Crystal Tower now, but we're not gonna stay here. They cut out if you move slightly to the right. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, we have not much going on right now. We'll just use whatever though, because we're not gonna stay. Is it TMI? I feel like I've been farting. Why is that 7? As the best Star Wolf rendition of the Star Wolf theme. What is that? First time ever doing the Genocide run. I am so relieved. But you played that game before then? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, I want my guy. I feel like our levels need to at least be in the 40s, right? You'd have to play the Star Wolf theme to find out. Oh, is that the case? Is that the truth of the matter? People rag on Zero, but I enjoyed that game a lot. I gotta play Zero. Is that one on the Wii U? So I go forward and then I go around. Yes. Okay. I thought maybe I could heal right there. I did a pacifist some years ago back and decided to do Genocide. I'm finishing games with an asterisk on Final Fantasy IX. Why asterisk? No love for the Final Fantasy IX. Never played Zero. I never played any of them. Zero and Guard were the Wii U games. What are you doing, Guard? This should kill, right? What do you think? You think this will kill? That did not kill. But now I'm boosted. If Aroaga doesn't kill, we'll just kick. Ah. Well, that kick was entirely useless. I mean, not useless, but we would have won. We would have been fine anyway. Elder Staff. Yo, Kibbers, what the flip is going on? How are you today? Raiders, welcome in. I'm euRascal, and we are playing Final Fantasy 3. How is Final Fantasy 14 today? What are you doing in 14? So I haven't played Dawn Trail. I haven't finished all the stuff leading up to Dawn Trail, and last weekend we actually started over from the beginning. So I'm quite a ways away from all of that. How are ya? But I'm playing 3. I'm loving it. We're pretty close to the end here. I'm gonna be leaving this last area here to go do the remainder of the side content I have. Thank you for the follow. But I'm a very big Final Fantasy fan. Why does everyone get passenger advertisements on their car and gas station but never me? I saw that more people were getting that. It's a weird tower defense game bundled with Zero. Interesting. People don't like most about it is the controls. You were forced to go do the gyro aiming on the pad for a guard. I feel bad because I don't hate 9. It's a good game. The story didn't hook me enough. Didn't hook you enough to continue playing. What is your favorite one, if you don't mind me asking? Zero can be played co-op with. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Pluto, welcome in. How are ya? It was the raid night, so working on the latest Savage tier. Nice. I want to eventually do that just with people like I know through the Twitch space. That's what I was doing. I was checking out the staff, the Elder Staff. That sounds fun. Mr. Kerote, how are ya? Look at those Bobby guys. Wait, Dark General? Oh no. Had a fun time raiding with Kibbs. What job were you playing, Pluto? You know, when I was, the last time I did endgame content, I was Paladin. I think I'm gonna be a Gunbreaker this time. I'm gonna focus on that once we're there though. Don't really have much here. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Is that what Wolf says or something? Favorite Final Fantasy? Tie between 7 and 8, but 8 more since it got me through some hard times. And you didn't feel 9. Interesting. You know what? I guess that's not entirely unheard of. I do love 8. Hello, Mr. Kerote. It's wild to me that 9 doesn't hook people. It's a wild ride from start to final boss. I agree. I think 9 is one of the more like bombastic openings, super whimsical. Also, what's up, Q? But, you know, just because I feel that way doesn't mean it's universal truth. I mean, of course it does. If I think it, it must be true. Those are the rules. I was playing oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how they are right now, but I really like Paladin. Like, what part are people like on board? They don't like Vivi. They ain't about it. They're like, Black Waltz guy. I sleep. Oh no, Juan, you're dead! A 3 stack of Shinobis? This is pretty bad, actually. This is pretty bad. Juan, this is pretty bad. What do you think? Are we washed? I mean, we're leaving. I'm just collecting all the boxes, the chests now, so I don't have to do that later. Mayor moves of London. It's true. American Mayor move in London. Wolf O'Donnell says that. Ah. His like nemesis? Is that what he is? Is that his role? Oh, Alina, you died. That's why Juan didn't get healed. We're gonna die here. Well, son, if you don't kill these guys right now, we're about to die. What do we even do? Do we try using elixir? I don't... Fortunately, this is the Pixel Remaster, and we're like right there. I'm a Rayet. 9 is cool as heck. I agree. Bro. Now we got back attacked by the Shinobi. Are you freaking with me, dude? This is worse. This is the worst situation of what just happened. This is pissing me off. I don't even know what I do here. If I pulled up on somebody playing 9, I'd watch. Would you though? Alina, you're dead! Oh, it's because you're in the back now! Ugh. We should just run. Having my fighters be in the back is like so awful. Me feet, I'm napping. Need my Hayoung dead. Yes, they gave us the plague and then they dipped. Holy smokes. The previous scenario was the best case. It was, like, of the two at least. The Shinobi to casually walk up, give you a greeting card, and before stabbing you in the face. I would hope so. Maybe I'm thinking, wishful thinking. Excuse me. Can I beat the Shinobi? I can, but not 3 of them when they're fighting me in the back. Kicking my tuchus. I'm just gonna normal kick. Let's see what my weak attacks are. I did not cure Almond of blindness. Oh no. Well, I guess I can do that now, right? Do I have a Suna? I sure do. I'm farking it up. Years before I played 9, I played Chrono Trigger, but that was it. Nothing else Final Fantasy related. So you did Chrono Trigger and then eventually went to 9? I like how you die on your back in this one. There's a lot to like about 3. What is that chicken nugget dunka? There's a lot to like about Final Fantasy 3. I'm gonna keep it for real, for real. That should probably, you know, I'll just use this. I'll just casually. Do I have Cura? Not Curaga though. That did not as much as I thought it was gonna do. Some guy thought the Crystal Tower was too easy and Sakaguchi thought it was a good idea to remove all save points because of him. Yeah, I was reading up on that actually. Wow. Apparently, this is just a gauntlet to get through in the original version of the game. I need to cure freaking Sun to Home, so let's do that. I think dog. No, I thought the Phoenix down would hit before the cure. Bruh. So Almond is very strong, but is kind of glass cannon-y. Not the best thing to have at this stage in the game. Maybe we should just teleport out now. I think the only reason I'm asking is because you're not alone in this take. Yeah, you're not alone. Final Fantasy 9. What are we making? Final Fantasy 9 puns? What is this? What do you think this is? This is a serious place of business. You can't be making jokes like that. This is like when I said, to be fair to Zach, and then everyone was like, Zach fair? No. Yeah. That guy still works at Square, according to an interview from like 2 years ago. Because they're kind of based. He collapses and he's just a suit of armor. It's pretty cool. Just me when I get into 9. You gonna get the zooms? I hope you like 9. But, you know, if you don't, that's okay. You're totally within your rights to not like it. Oh, lovely. The ultimate Final Fantasy nerd. Some would call me the ultimate family, like that. You have to pronounce it like that. Let's go up here. Don't validate her. It's not okay. If you don't like Final Fantasy 9, you're valid. You're as valid as that elixir I just found in that chest. Is Zack Fair only a good character because of me, Gongaga? No. No, actually, I need to keep that warp, so let's not do that. Let's instead use like a fire rock. When I get into 9, be like, this is the rhythm of the night. I think that's the song. I don't even know. Is that the song? Everyone recommended 9, so I said, you know what? Why not? In the game, I just got the Hildgard 3. Unsure of what disc that falls under. From Widow's Bay? Oh, see, I don't even remember. You know the song? I don't even remember. I don't remember the song. Remember the episode, but not the song. It had that little of an impression on me. Listen, my mind is an enigma, and part of that enigma is the ability to have things slip right through the cracks. Let's get out of here. Previous floor? No thank you. I need... Ah, shoot. Butthole. I'm gonna have to use an elixir just so I can teleport out of here. Don't tell anybody. You know the song? I don't know. I don't know. It must have sucked. It must have been a stinky song. I have no time to play with this bone dragon. Casually crawl past the lava, shimmy up the straw. Wait, if I just teleport out of here, will this take me out? Or do I gotta like, will it take me backwards? You may rely on it. We'll see. We will see. I feel like Final Fantasy 9. I feel like there's certain games that are really, really good in my opinion, but people just like the way that they talk about them, it kind of like overhypes them. I don't know. I think I just get annoyed by how people talk, like the verbiage people use with it. It's like people don't let you just decide your own take on it. They've already decided for you, I think. Which isn't fair, but... Okay, let's see if this will actually take me out. If I can click on it... No! I really wanted to take me the other direction. I'm only excited for 9 because it looks like Crystal Chronicles, so nobody influenced me. I just feel like people are really... They have a tendency to really be annoying with the things that they really like. I feel like I would have enjoyed 10 more if it wasn't for how people talk about it. Maybe. But who's to say? That was not how the cards fell, eh? Tetramaster is greater than Triple Triad. Not Triple Triad from 14. I think that one's better. I'm gonna boost and then I'm gonna kick. I don't like 10 because of everyone on Twitch. Real talk. So it's like I've gone down the pipeline. So Final Fantasy became annoying to me because of like fandom. Persona became annoying to me because of fandom. And now I feel like Trails became annoying to me because of fandom. But I've circled back and now I'm like, Final Fantasy is the #1 top dog again. And I don't, but like to the point where I don't care what people think. I was about done with 10 and 9, but got stuck at fighting Sin in the final area. So did you go back and beat it? Be it neutral if anything is discouraging? Oh no. I don't think that. I speak for everybody, obviously. I also don't like Kingdom Hearts 2 because of people. I don't think anybody can make me dislike Kingdom Hearts. Also, I just realized how low health Juan has. Juan, take this heal, hopefully. Oh, all of us are quite low health. I didn't realize that. My bad. Blitzball is the best game in all of Final Fantasy. Me when I lie. I think it has the best turn-based combat system in the series. It's a crime they went back to ATB in 10-2. I think it's combated by having one of the weaker soundtracks. Where like I don't enjoy being in combat. I still have the saves. You gotta get back. You gotta get back in the game. People make 10 and 7 their whole personality. Really soured it for you. Sorry. Sorry. But it's interesting how I fall on, you know, two extreme ends of the spectrum for those games. I speak for the trees. You need a thneed. A thneed is the thing you need, Millis. What do I got here? I personally end up not liking games when those games are uplifted over all the others as the only valid game. Which is unfortunate, because it's like not the game doing that, you know? You know. It's people. Final Fantasy doesn't ruin Final Fantasy. People ruin Final Fantasy. I got tired of hearing people say Kingdom Hearts 3 is shit because it's not Kingdom Hearts 2. I think one of the phrases that kind of annoys me is when people kind of just like they're like they'll universally take the position that they'll take the position that universally Kingdom Hearts 2's combat is just like the GOAT and everybody seems to agree on this. And the way people talk about it, like I think it is the GOAT, but the way people talk about it, I'm like, you know what? Now it's not. There's a reason I don't give Juan attention on that. I'm just gonna punch. I just want to make sure I'm being fair and considerate of other people's feelings towards the game. I don't hate the game. I just couldn't stay immersed in it. So you hated the game, is what I'm hearing. You think it's terrible, which is not at all what you're saying. I'm not talking about you. I feel like that was a directed statement at me, actually. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out. Almost kind of lost at that. I only don't like it because fans do have the power to influence things. Don't make me relive Andromeda and Prometheus sequel. Because even if I don't care about what others think, they somehow keep ruining my favorite things despite it. Yeah, they freaking... What was the one? What was the alien one? Covenant? No, it's too late. It's too late. Kind of hard to think of a game that I got soured by how certain fans talk about something. Is there anything? Even if it's not a game. Where how do I get out of here? It's right there? Bro. And it's an ambush? That sucks. If anyone ever plays 9, I'm watching. How dare. My Devil May Cry reboot sequel, they took that from me too. Oh, it's Ninja Theory's fault. Ninja Theory farked the whole thing up. Capcom gave them too much creative freedom. I'd be minding my business and everyone got a big mouth. You know, I never watched Big Mouth. Didn't like the art style. I like the reboot. Then again, I'm not a Devil May Cry fan. As somebody that has played every Devil May Cry game ever, I've only played 5. My opinion matters the most. So I've only played Devil May Cry 5, but the way people talk about Devil May Cry, like the whole thing kind of like smells like stale French fries from McDonald's and Mountain Dew. And it's like sticky, you know? Like it's the whole thing is covered in pizza grease to me. Even though I think he's only like that in not all of the games. Reboot is better than OG. I feel that exactly. I feel like Devil May Cry is not that complicated and is like pretty black and white. But the way people make me think, the way people come off talking about it sometimes, I'm like, what are we actually talking about here? There's no actual story in the OG games until 5 and filled in all the plot holes. So they filled in all of the plot holes with light. Ah. I keep thinking this guy's about to go down, and that's why I'm like not using my ultimate spin moves against him. That sucks. Wasn't this guy like literally immediately before the exit for me? Oh no, that was the other page. The other screen. That's why Reboot is better. It has an actual start and end, and it's not cryptic, and the character development is better. I'm in agreement. As someone that has only watched you play a little bit of it, I obviously agree. I don't know, I never cared about the story. Capcom has always been kind of like that with their games. You know what? I kind of get that feeling too. Not that like I don't care about the story, but maybe like I don't like assume too much going in, and then I get kind of pleasantly surprised and what have you not. I don't know. Do I want to give the demon shield to... No, I don't think I do. I like when they run in, you see that? They like their feet. Look at their feet. It's adorable. Cute. I do care about the story. The OG Devil May Cry games have a terrible story. I can see the reboot being superior. Dante and Nero just kind of exist as a model to do the combos. All of the real story of the games come from Marvel vs. Capcom. I also come in always expecting a mediocre or forgettable story and let the game impress me or just live up to that expectation and do nothing, which is fine. I don't know, I like the I don't think I've ever played a bad Capcom game. But I haven't played that many Capcom games. And collect aura, so they aura farm. Most fans just like the fighting and combo system. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But make it a fighting game then. Yeah, I guess I get that, eh? Play Ace Attorney. I have the collection thing on Steam though, and then I have the Great Ace Attorney, on Switch. Show me cool things. And you have Bayonetta, where you have a good mix of both. I think I played like an hour of Bayonetta, and I was like very underwhelmed. Okay, where's that thing? Is it down there? Where's the starting zone? Wait. How do I go back? Is there a starting zone, or is it down there? Maybe it's down here. Hold up. Maybe it's down here. Wait, what's this first? Okay, it's not that. Hold up. Wasn't there a thing? Wasn't there a body of water somewhere? Not this body of water. A separate body of water. How do I go uppies? Do I just scroll down? How do I go uppies? Do I just fly down? There's a thing here. How do I go uppies? How do I go to the upper world? Or can I not go to the upper world anymore? Great Ace Attorney is so amazing. Have you played Dead Rising? No. I have beef with English Dante's VA, so I don't really like OG Lamau. That's true. That is true. He is a weirdo. Where is that body of water? Underwhelmed. It's just not. I don't know. I don't. A game needs to be more than just look cool, you know? But even that, I feel like that's not fair, because I don't know if it like looked crazy cool. Yeah, it's old. That's an old thing. Mm-hmm. He's like the bad end of the Jeremy Renner app, if we have to go there, you know? How do I get over there? Where? Okay, how legit? How do I go back up? Can I go back up? Do I just exist here now? Forever? Here. Ah! We did it, gamers. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, honestly, the airships in this game, I was like, whoa, you get the airship so early. And then it just kind of stinks. This is what I was looking for, I think. Yes. The guy making it likes Johnny Young Bosch's VA. Johnny Young Bosch is Dante now, right? Here we go. He just focused on his mocap studio. It's true. You're in the sky, my guy. I needed to go higher, though. You know? What's up, Clarbert? The weirdest part about that is he voices another dude in Devil May Cry. Yeah, was he Virgil before? I don't remember. Or maybe he was Nero. They're all the same guy to me. I don't know how strong these guys are or aren't, so we'll find out. I haven't heard great things. See, I've actually heard pretty good things about it. The people that I've heard don't like it. They have like a very particular idea in their head of what Devil May Cry looks like. But again, I haven't really played it except for 5, and I definitely haven't watched any of it, so I'm not really one to speak specifically on it. When you're Nero and Dante, when you're that guy. Johnny Young Bosch is just Johnny Young Bosch. For better or for worse, he is forever just that guy. Good night, Card. Thanks for hanging out. Alex Lee monopolizing all the aura farming roles. Alex Lee does get all those types of things though, I guess. I don't really watch or play them all though. I'm Reboot Scum, so truthfully, I don't have any opinions about people liking the new anime. I think what I wouldn't even say, I don't know if it bothers me. The thing that kind of rubs me is how, like, when people very vocally are like, it's shit. Don't enjoy, don't even give it the light of day. It's like, But maybe it is shit, I don't know. Maybe it do suck. There's a lot of items here. Johnny already had Ichigo, the Aura Farmer. Johnny has a lot of great characters, though. I really liked him as Renton in Eureka 7. Johnny knows Kung Fu. He was a Power Ranger. It's true. He was a Power Ranger back in the day. He also had Vash. That's John always wanted to say Vosh. Yeah, Vash the Stampede. Mr. Love and Peace. I can only say it's different from the games, and the lore characterizations people like of the characters feel strays off of how they're supposed to be. I've heard that. I guess I don't mind that theoretically because I'm okay with things existing as like a standalone piece. I guess. I don't know. Again, not much ground to stand on. SSW May Cry fans are all like that. You didn't play Persona 3 Reload? I played it a little bit. I didn't beat it. I hardly played any of it. They want Dante to remain a loser 50-year-old pizza lover who moonwalks. The moonwalk was kind of funny. Oh no! I need to go out there! The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. That's what he sounds like. Who said that? I mean, Netflix misspelled Virgil's name on their official merch for the show. I can't exactly have high hopes. But did they... So is that something they're trying to rework? Or was that truly somebody messed up? And for Trish's boobs to be 1 cup bigger at the least. Isn't Trish just like their mom? Most of it comes from Lady and how she acts in the show. I think it would interest you. Get it if you can and see if you actually like it. The anime or the games, because they have some of the games, and I do want to play it. I really got a shit. I guess you got a shit then. What's I was just practicing my impression of Mystery Weesnot. What's up, Cryptic? How are ya? That made me sound bald, huh? A Leonald? People want Dante to kiss his mom. Trish is a clone of the mom. And to fill their dark soul with Sprite. Oh, I thought we were gonna say something else. Okay, I don't know. I haven't experienced it. Bahamut! Time to get wrecked, Bahamut. Let's get this bread, dude. I'm gonna reflect. Can I get everybody? I wish I could get everybody. Are you kidding me right now? The games aren't high literature, but they are goofy and earnest. I expect everything to be like the highest form, like the most epic of tales, surpassing the Odyssey, the Iliad, the Texan Iliad. That one actually sucks. I wouldn't recommend that one. But they do make you read that in Texas in middle school. Bahamut. It is. I want Humbaba. Humbaba's is in another castle. Is that a dragon? That's Bahamut. Slayer of things. Layer of eggs. I'm gonna have to Frankenstein it? Wait, what do you mean you're gonna have to Frankenstein it? Ow. The dragon. It's the laser dragon. I think Devil May Cry fans have an Oedipus complex. What are you trying to say? Do they want to fuck their mom? Because if that's what you're trying to say, then just say it. Just say it. Imagine how Frankenstein walks. Now imagine you're one swift breeze from pooping yourself. I just like can't see Frankenstein anymore without seeing what's his name? Christian Bale's The Bride's version. I agree with Ronald. The game has always been how cool can it be? And how long will Dante not smash his mom? Is that really what it comes down to? To smash or not to smash? To fill that... dark hole with light. I'm Mr. Rachel Limey. How are you? He's down bad for his mom. That's what I'm seeing. They give her good. I'm gonna need that. I'm facing Bahamut, Lord of the Sky, Protector of the Seven Realms. Did Christian Bale walk like he has to poop real bad and hopes it doesn't come down his pant legs? I think he did actually sometimes. Say it? I already said it. He was obsessed with going to the movie theater to see one film. I did not like that movie, like, at all. Humbaba, that six fellow Ochu. Humbaba. Humbaba to you as well. He's just spamming Mega Flare, so he's got to be pretty close, right? He's Humbaba-ing me right now. I feel like Humbaba could kill Dante. You think Humbaba takes Dante out? Hey! Now, if only we had a summoner. Nice. Obtain the summon magic Bahamut. We did it. Apparently this is a good leveling up place in here. I read about it on the internet. Speaking of retail advice, if you ever want to avoid getting stopped by a customer, walk like Frankenstein, grabbing your butt and repeat, "Oh God, oh God, oh God." Oh, it's such a... Oh, man. Top 5 Bahamut designs, according to my own bias, so it's correct and no one can say otherwise. 5 from 7. 4 from 11. 3 from 6. 2 from 16. And my all-time favorite number 1 Bahamut is 5. Of course it is. The Final Fantasy V person likes Final Fantasy V thing. Go figure. Easy clap, right? I did. Do you doubt my power level? How would we scale you in the universe, eh? Humbaba inverse. Just shit out on the floor. You already here. So this is me leveling up now, everybody. Oh, I should have single targeted instead of all of this. Oh well. How does one scale a god? You know what? That raises a good point. Not that you were talking about this. You were actually talking about pretending like you have to, like, you know, like emergency shit your pants to avoid talking to customers. When talking about all these Final Fantasy scalings, who's the most powerful, which protagonist, which antagonist is the most powerful, people will always say, oh yeah, but they killed a god, or Kefka literally became a god. And I think what people fail to realize is that the term god is not universal in terms of power. A god in one game might be a low-tier enemy or protagonist in another game. And so it's important to keep that in mind, that not all gods are created equal. I would say, just for example, a god in Final Fantasy 13 surpasses Kefka's goddom because of timey-wimey nonsense, as we always get back to. It always does come back to some timey-wimey nonsense. I think my fave Bahamut design is from 14. Maybe it's 14. Humbaba is my god. Humbaba Rachel. Humbaba to you as well, my child. Is it not the wool in 14? What, as a god? Let this toilet diner cook. What's up, Marmthew? What the fark? What the fark indeed is going on? Humbaba the Father, Ocho the Son, and Jeremy the Renner Spirit. Amen. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Gods in literature, mythology is weird in general. Look at Chinese mythology. You need to eat a peach every couple of years to stay immortal. Like, is it really a god at that point? That's the linchpin, dude. It's holding the whole goddom together. Is the wool not a normal person? The wool is the Deus Ex Machina of the Final Fantasy universe. The wool from Final Fantasy 14 can be whatever you want them to be at any given point. Whatever the story dictates, whatever the situation demands they be, the wool is that guy. The wool is the Deus Ex Machina. The wool is the drill from Gurren Lagann that will continue to evolve into whatever they need to pierce the heavens. Which is funny because there's actually a song in Final Fantasy 14 called Pierce the Heavens. Or whatever. Stop booing me. I'm right. We should put some different music on if I'm gonna be just like fighting some guys. I like Final Fantasy V Bahamut because he looks like a cool dragon with a really cool black and blue color palette, and his wings look like they have an ethereal glow. I think that's as good a reason as any to have it to be your favorite. I don't know which Bahamut is my favorite. I don't know. This is my body and it's Ochu. This me blub. Just working through complex emotions, trying to figure out how to survive this summer. I did read about that the other day. I hope it all goes good. I hope it all goes good. Here, let's change the music. We've been running around here in the shadows for long enough. What should we listen to? Yo, Emperor Nightwolf, you came in right as I was picking some music to put on. Literally just my game songs. How are ya? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm Rascal. I'm playing Final Fantasy 3. We're actually leveling up a little bit here before we go to the final location. Before we hit that final location. Actually, I already hit the final location, and I decided I wanted to level myself up a little bit. So we're hitting all the places I haven't hit, all those optional things. Magic plot armor. That, yes. The wall can beat anything, including themselves. Yes. In another world or whatever. The wall gets shit done and he eats gods for breakfast. Basically, what do we find out? God's just a guy with a very advanced GPU sitting there with crumbs of Cheetos and sadness on his chin. Does that mean that guy is above every Final Fantasy character? Yes. We are but Cheeto dust on that guy's chin slash fingers slash shirt. The magic plot armor is real. Well, the wall also has like the literal the power of friendship makes me stronger. Really scary if you look at him long enough. That's why I don't look him in the eyes. I have been cleansed. Thank you for being cleansed. 14 is cool, but he has the T-Rex arms going on. Like his chest is massive. He got that. They got that massive chest. Did some more wild arms. 4 is getting very, very good. That's cool. Does the wall have the Jeremy Renner app? I hope so. I hope so. If we have any song recommendations, just yell at me and I'll add it to the queue. It literally what Juan just said. Hey Jay, how are ya? How you going? No, Alina died. What happened? We were fine and now we're dead. What happened here? Kimmy, how are ya? How are you today? We got back attack. What the heck? It's not allowed. That's actually against the rules. I read the rules. I made the rules. I need to get more people into the Eugenics OST. So listen to them kitty bones. All right, I'll find them kitty bones. I spelled bones wrong twice, but not because I don't know how to spell it, because I just typo. All right, it's in the queue. Barton? I'm trying not to poopa. Unless you're trying to evade the customers, in which case you are. Who a fart in their butt? Jeremy is the wall? Did you find the Final Fantasy? I'm 2 in a row? What are the odds? What are the odds, dude? You got me messed up. I'm looking for the Final Fantasy. I'm glad Wild Arms 4 is getting real good for you, Emperor Nightwolf. Can't believe that Alina died. It wasn't me. The Wall in 14 also fights almost all their enemies by themselves. I mean, okay, so that's not really true. That's not really true. Because a lot of the bosses, maybe lore-wise, maybe, I don't know, but you fight it in a party of other wolves. So it kind of gets a little convoluted there. I'd rather have a room full of spiders. In that situation, I did. I have 2 feet. I got 2 feet. We're just jopping. I'm jopping. Never trusted Jujutsu Kaisen fan. That one is still the truest thing we've ever said. Also, the never trusted Jujutsu Kaisen fan, and then they're just calling this the My Hero Academia of whatever it is we're talking about. Those are the 2 most like universally applicable statements. In lore, those wolves aren't there. I always get a little confused in my mind as to like which moments we are with somebody else and which moments we aren't. Saw a night arm and thought he was doing the high kick. He's doing a something. I'm excited for whatever they're showing on May 27th for Dragon Quest. Oh, that's right. They're supposed to be showing like the next Dragon Quest game, right? This is the Eugenics. I have to raise the volume. Right? There you go. This is the Eugenics. With the wall, if you clone yourself 7 times, you can't say you did it solo. I mean, you can, and then just pretend. They just said DQ. They didn't confirm technically. I guess that's just what I read other people saying. I don't know if this music's too loud, by the way. Fluffy got run over? Stop back attacking me, dude. I've never been back attacked this many times in my life. Just a rumor. Fair enough. Juan, you've been turned to stone, dude. Can I just use Asuna for this? Yeah. Welcome to the ads, by the way. This is fine. Son, you died! Now you're just a hat. Some characters confirm that your wall goes and gather people for some fights. I've always thought some of them, there's like an assumed, like maybe you're not fighting with other warriors of light, but you're fighting with the other scions. This might actually be a touch too loud, I don't know. Saying the wolf did solo because of clones is the same as if clones themselves to lose their virginity. Does it really count? Yes! Yes, it does! Volume feels fine, but how is it though? Wamps, this song, this is what Juan wanted us to listen to. Juan said, I gotta spread the gospel that is the Mugenics soundtrack. There's a rumor floating around it could either be HD 2D thing with Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6, or a remake of 8, like how they did with 7 reimagined. I don't know why I said Seveled. I refute your observation about clones. Does it work like that? Can you just say like I refute it and then it's like, well, he refuted it. What can I do? I think we're good to go to the next place. As long as if I don't get back attacked here, we'll be fine. Can I ask you a genuine question? Absolutely, you can. I've never seen Living With Yourself. Wimps this. Wimps this song, funny cat song. Is this in-game music? This is not in-game music. It sounds official, so I refute this message. Is that how it works? Everything okay over there? Oh, let me just thought maybe drop something. I was hoping it was. It sounds good. It's boss music in eugenics. There you go. It's silly cat songs. What's next, gamers? Ah, a Resident Evil song that I have to actually take off this playlist. I like this song, but there you go. I was trying to remember where I plugged me mouse. I think in the back. USB. Okay. In the USB. Imagine a Final Fantasy game where everyone's drug dealers. I was trying to think of one, but I was like, nah, I got nothing. I offer you Persona 3, kind of, but not really. I know you said it was acting kind of funny. Whee! What do you guys think? You think we're good to carry on? My wayward sons? Oh no, son, don't die. How has your meek been? How's Rascal handling life? Meek's been fine, I guess. I don't know. I want a longer... I need more than a weekend, you know? I need more than a weekend. And this last weekend was 3 days for me, and that still, I need more. I need more! I gotta restart my PC. I know the wolf fights the primals by themselves since I'm in a realm reborn. From what I've heard, most of the time, not all the time, most of the wolf fights, most of their fights alone. I don't supremely remember. I've always assumed a lot of those fights you do with the scions. I keep forgetting that word because of like the whole what is it called? Is it the fate system? Whatever that system is, where you can have them basically be NPC characters for your makeshift party. That's just an SMT plotline. That's what I was thinking. Probably after these level ups. I wanted to get them to 40, all of their jobs to level 40, but it's gonna take a while. I mean, Juan, Sun, and Alina are only in their 20s. What's SMT? Shin Megami Tensei. Living with Yourself is a series from Netflix where Paul Rudd's character is cloned, and the clone is made to be better than him, and he makes it basically take over his life, and then they fight it over. But he's the worst version. Squish my head in. I can do it. I can fit my head back there. Trust. Trust. Okay, P-Stone. We trust. We trust. Let's go. What does every Final Fantasy game revolve around? Crystal. Well, bam. Crystal meth. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, the trust system. Oh. Well, fine. Fine. Be that way then. The final god battle is tweakers hallucinating in a Lowe's parking lot. Is this what it has become? Lowe's parking lot propaganda? Where's that body of water? There's a big... It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. This is what I was looking for. I've been waiting for this. Somehow. Somewhere. I don't know how... Where do I jump across? Here. Ha-ha! I knew it. Eating blubby cheeses. Menards. It's Bernard from the Santa Claus. How do I land here? Oh, I land here and then I go in the canoe. That is exactly what I do. So I have to go over and like right there, I gotta stop. Yes. I think it's Lowe's. We do have Lowe's. I'm gonna guess a spell that makes your weekend feel extra long. I hope so. We're seeing so many movies this weekend. All right, let's see what this is. Ah! Leg door. Let's see what it sounds like. I don't know what their music sounds like here. Sorry, Final Fantasy 15. Oh, it's just the cave music. I should have known that. Lowe's is too high class. Is it? That's all we got. I mean, we got Home Depot. The door. Who the fuck is this? Mr. Krabs looking ass over here? This is just that guy from freaking Moana. What the heck, dude? That's fart ass. That's fart ass. Did I ask what you thought of the drama? I don't think you did. Lowe's is the ritzier one. Ah, the door to darkness. Larry, is that his name? Or for saying Larry from SpongeBob. There's so many other freaking crustacean fellows. All right. I feel like I should have just solo attacked them. Nope. Almond is based. We'll be fine. The 15 music kind of worked for this cave. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I really like Final Fantasy 15's soundtrack. Shout out Yoko Shimomura, the GOAT. Should we just put the 15 soundtrack on? Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't hold any more high potions. Literally, I turn the music back on and the song ends. So, what does that say? This Liza P.S. music. Do you see that whole Neo is or whatever? They were like hiring for like some AI artist for their next game. People were upsetty about that. What did you think of the drama? Who is this bozo? That's just Slimer. I love the drama. I thought the drama was amazing. It was one of those things that I thought was great. And then I thought the more I thought about the drama, the more I liked it. Even though I already liked it. I didn't even watch that show and know about the drama. The drama was vibes. Larry's the buff lobster from Springeburg. Ah, the buff lobster. Now, what do you think of Rachel? Shit ass. On a scale of 1 to this Larry Crab guy, she's definitely a stink ass. Laryl Crab. I want to become an AI artist and hide wieners and everything, so that all the AI just sneaks in wieners in every picture. So then, you know, people keep using it, and it's just learned wieners. Who? Hold up. I think it was this next song. Ah, this is a good song, but it doesn't fit the vibe of the question. Ah, such a good song. Oh, I gotta come prepared for this question. Rascal, who do you think is the worst character in all of Final Fantasy? I struggle to think of who the worst one is. I think when I think of worst, my mind actually goes to characters that are just underdeveloped, rather than like a character that I dislike for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it has any outright terrible characters, but the heart tells me what the heart tells me. My answer is Gladio from Final Fantasy 15. And you wanna know why my answer is Gladio? Because his DLC sucked, and that's not his fault. It made sense. His character isn't actually that bad. I think he makes sense. I think it just kind of falls into the Final Fantasy 15 was unfinished. Wakka is too simple of an answer. Also, Wakka is actually perfect for Final Fantasy X. We've talked about this. Wakka is the perfect sample to take from that world because he is a religious zealot. He is fully indoctrinated into Yevon, and it is through him we can see it splinter and the illusion, the walls tumble down, and he sees things for how they actually are, what has been happening to him his whole life. So I don't like Wakka. And you know what? I'd even say maybe specifically like the Final Fantasy X-2 version of Wakka or Lulu could be up there for some of the worst ones in my onion. But I don't know if I have just like an outright, this one's the worst one. Wakka's a pretty good character. He's not my favorite character, and I don't really like him, but he's a good character. Rachel suddenly remembering her cousin top 10 anime fails. Rachel is shit ass. Everything she does is just to elevate herself. It was objectively worse. I don't really think, God, I don't even remember what her name was. What was the main girl's name in the drama? I just see Rue. I think everything all of the other people did is worse than what she didn't do. Emma, thank you. Not that, you know, I'm like applauding her, but she didn't do anything. But everybody else did do things. And they murder her for that. A more invested version of the Fight Club edit. I know I've never seen Fight Club. I'm convinced Red Dragon Sage is just a social media intern hired by me to help him make shorts. I've had this thought before where I was like, dang, it's like Red Dragon Sage knows exactly what to ask to be such a clippable moment. But then it's like for all of those clippable, very like frame perfect, precise input moments, you get like 20 questions of like, all right, who would win in a fight? Freaking Genesis with super Omega AIDS or Vaughn? And I'm like, come on. He's got to make a video, guys, so he needs to put on YouTuber mode. I got to put the glasses on. I think Wonka's a cheap, easy answer. He sucks, but he's also nuanced. It's true. Yeah, it's his, it's a poor, in my opinion, rephrasing of his cell degradation that he's encountering. Alina Inverse? Hey. Waka's a great character. Easily my favorite character in that game. Waka is a great character. Yeah. I like it when he's not being stink-ass. Waka is a great character. I have to give it to him. He makes so much sense and he has a decent redemption arc, but he could have used more scenes. He could have. Stronger throw in Blitzball, please. When she said she needed to ask her cousin for permission to go to the wedding, I'm like, shut up. She's just a performative person. I think that's all of them, right? They're just very performative, very like needing to have approval from other people to do their thing, to do anything. Big old commentary, yeah. It's just like a Twitter thread or something. Sea lions. What, really? Yeah, I never seen Fight Club. Who's Rachel? Me. No, Rachel's a character from the drama. People equate popular character like dislike characters as good, bad. Very true. Very true. Popularity of either the like or the dislike boosts things up or down, unfairly so. If I was her cuck husband, I would have divorced her ass that day. Yeah, but he stinks too. He's just such a pushover. How does one acquire such a power? You have to exist in the Final Fantasy VII verse. I love the drama. Great film, literally just how I see everyone on social media, certain people IRL. Yeah. Very on the nose commentary. Perfect. I thought you were talking about Euphoria. I did say Rue from Euphoria, but that's because I couldn't remember Emma's name. I never watched. I liked it. I actually really liked the drama. I was excited going into it, and I thought it was really good. If we're talking about characters that are underdeveloped, I think Angeal could have had more stuff for Zack's character development. Yes, I've said this many times. Angeal is a character that Crisis Core in general, the characters in Crisis Core that were either created for Crisis Core or expanded upon for Crisis Core are so one-dimensional. I don't mean that as a bad thing. They are there because that it's a prequel where we more or less know the outcome of everybody's fate by the time that game starts. Everybody is there to serve a hyper-specific, hyper-focused purpose. And once that role has been fulfilled, poof, they dissipate. But that does that leaves room for wanting more. So yeah, I would love to have seen more from Angeal, even Zack, oh God, why can't I remember his name now? Freaking President Shinra's other son, Lazard, Cisne, which is why it's really cool that Cisne is in Rebirth now, and also Genesis, who, as far as we know, still exists out there somewhere. Would love to see more from him. He's kind of like an even straighter railroad for the railroad that is Zack Fair for Cloud. But I don't think he's the worst underdeveloped character. Who would you think is the worst one? Tien from Dragon Ball, boring character, no one likes him. He's a great character arc though, but no one cares. I don't know what his arc is. I just know most of the people from Dragon Ball into Dragon Ball Z don't really persist because the scaling changes. Haven't seen the latest episode. Us either, Kimmy. I don't really have a desire to. I mean, like, we'll see it. At this point, like, we can't not, but I don't really care. Have to give it a try. I thought it was really good. We loved it. That's why I love Dragon Ball. I love Tien, Yamcha, and Krillin, but everyone says they suck. DBZ made everyone Saiyan, and they were just guys then. It's true. They were just martial artists with some flashy spin techniques. I'll watch it and spoil it with zero context. It's true, it takes me a hot minute to actually think of legit questions, so I ask stupid ones. So like, I don't think they're stupid. I was just commenting more on the, see? Red Dragon Sage isn't a hired actor by me. Do got a bit of Angeal and Ever Crisis. Yes, Ever Crisis does establish some of those guys more, mostly in like the first soldier bit where they show those guys more of Sephiroth, more of Angeal, more of freaking Glenn. But most people don't get there because most people aren't going to play Ever Crisis. I think I'm spitting out too many before I could get to them all. I'm doing my best. Did Euphoria drop off or something? In my opinion, yes, but mostly TBD. We kind of got to see where it's going. This is why Sephiroth is probably the best character in Crisis Core for me. We see another dimension of a character who already showed us his darker side. Yes. And it makes him more of a tragic villain as opposed to just an outright crazy psycho guy with mommy issues who his mind breaks. It shows us the doubt he has in himself. It shows us that he was beloved. He was a beloved, powerful soldier. People adored him. People revered him. He was a hero. He was an icon. Children wanted to be him, literally. And so when it all happened and it went south and he, did go off the deep end, it's really sad. He is a victim of his own life. Seeing that transition to the side we know in 7 is interesting. He uses 1 million bottles of shampoo per shower. Yes, it's funny that's the one thing people take away from Crisis Core more than anything else. It's like me, Gungaga, and the fact that Sephiroth canonically uses a full bottle of shampoo conditioner every wash. I have answered, yes. Ever Crisis taught me that Sephiroth can have short hair. Short-haired Sephiroth is real. He can hurt me. Hi, son. I really like short-haired Sephiroth, actually. I think he looks really cool. He's such a Nomura-looking character, though. Food is here. I hope your Qdoba is delicious. Shout out my boy Kunsel. What a real homie. I hope Kunsel makes a return. I hope he returns in the 3rd remake game and just saves our lives. Him and Chadley. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Well, I've spoken with you, so I must. That is the rules of Mortal Kombat. The worst character to me is Gladio. Yes! Aside from being the buff dude, he gave me nothing to the game. He was a brat ass with a bad attitude. I did not like him at all. And when he left my party and was like, all right, well, I'm leaving. I was like, okay, then go, grouch ass. He didn't really add anything to me. His whole like role as the shield of the king, and then his failure to do so, and then his poopy DLC where he was just fighting dudes. His whole dynamic of like feeling lesser to his brother didn't get expanded on, and so it really was like, go girl, give us nothing, and he did, and then he came back. Pick another one. Dang, I was shoving Cheez-Its in me mouth, and I hope they were delicious. Cup noodles as an ad. Inserted to sell me nudes and catfishing. You know what? We gotta give him his flowers for that, if nothing else. Inserted to sell nudes. Need to Final Fantasy 15. I like Final Fantasy 15. I don't like Gladio, but I like Final Fantasy 15. He did have a mullet though. He did have a mullet. And no shirt. Well, no undershirt, I suppose, would be more fair. Anyone can grow a mullet, even Danny DeVito. Yeah, so real. I want to go on a boys' road trip. We can make your dream a reality. We can literally make this a reality. Also, I never heard me answer. Yeah, I said Gladio and then I kind of went off on Waka being a cop-out. I was making sandwich, and I hope it was good. Gladio also pulls pranks like sending Noctis to crossover fighting game world. All right, Noctis. Hey, Noct, what if I sent you to Opera Omnia? Or what's the new one? Duelum, Decidium, Duelum? Is Noctis in that one? I don't think he is. Is he? He's in Dissidia. I know that much. Does anybody need a heal right now? They don't. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. Not yet. Soon though, trust. Prompto is? That's right. Prompto is in it. Because I thought that was a very interesting addition. Tekken 7 was an odd side quest. Noctis was in Tekken 7. I know we had a Clive in the more recent. Accept my power as yours. Okay. Leviathan. It was yum. I'm glad. You know what took me out of 15? These fucking kids wearing leather and Louis Vuitton shoes. They're not Louis Vuitton. It's canonically Vivian Westwood. They have the whole store in the game. They nerfed his warp strike. They took his like engine blade or whatever. Get that fashion right. It's right. Put some respect on the VV, the Vivian Westwood. It's not VV, it's VW. The Vivian Westwood. No cameraman about to swing. He's gonna smack him. Not yet, at least. I feel like Gladio wasn't part of the boys. He was with us in the first part of the game when we got Titan, and then he just grumbled and became Brat, and then he dipped. He stinked in my onion. He knew Lars and Tekken. I don't know if I've ever played Tekken. That's not true. I played Tekken Tag. Yeah, I also didn't care. Truest test of the Brotherhood. Breathing each other's stink. Well, he has the most stink. They couldn't afford Rowan. It's Westwood. I can pull the exact shoes IRL. They're Louis Vuittons. It's Vivian Westwood. That's even more bad because Noctis boots in 15 are like pulling up to the front like goofy shoes. He got those short things on and then he got his boots. If I know him or dressed like that in real life. Ambushed. I don't see a bush, nor do I see an am. They made Riku like that. I know they made Riku Kingdom Hearts 2 design. It was perfect. His Dream Drop design was even better. And then they were like, it's fine. He's not bad in 3. He's not bad at all. I don't like his boots that much though. I am bushed. He's a big ass head. He does. You showed me that. I was like, dang, you do got a big head. Imagine if someone trained him to run in speed. We'd go through 15 so fast. He can't run. He has to do that kind of like saunter. What's wrong with having a big head though? Nothing. Nothing at all. You know what? Big heads are actually doing pretty good for themselves. Like right now. You can run all their fits if you wanted to, since they were all kind of real world. Yeah. They are all very like grounded in that. Is there something else here I need? I don't think there is. I think the other thing I need is in the other. I think. What do you guys think? I already did the Odin. So we got the Odin already. I think that's it. Not you, Ron. If you change Noctis' outfit when he has a beard, his first head is bigger from his head. It is. Elena showed me and I was like, dang, you right. He's like that other guy from that other movie we just watched that we didn't like. A decade changes your head. Apparently. And that's fine. Because beard cool. No beard is lame, baby. I didn't like his beard. His hair was fine, but his beard I was not about. So now the only other place I'm familiar with is like right here. They say the head keeps growing even after death. That's insane. I hope my head does not keep growing. Listen here, Hydra enjoyer. Here we are. That's a compliment to Jared Leto. Do not compliment Jared. Only say that From Yesterday is the best song ever. Oh, these guys are gonna be. Oh, they're not that tough. Oh. I expected more, I suppose. Oh. You know, Jared Leto's best look is actually Skeletor. His beard looked like it was the first beard and never shaved it. He didn't have time. He was doing crystal things. I will shave my head down. I'm Ochu. It's a shower. I used to shower, now I grain. And you know what? We love you for it. Now you chinchillis, because it is technically. No! I do really like From Yesterday. From Yesterday. Ew! This is like that dude from Real Monsters who holds his eyeballs in his hand. Is that not just him? This is either a plate of Sloppy Joes, the Sloppy Joe leaked out of the bun, or it's that dude from All Real Monsters. Yeah! Some lettuce. His beard looks good in outfits made for it. I like his hair. I love sloppy jars. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dual tomahawk. Oh, I got the fairy claw, dude. Hello? If I had better stuff and I'm just not paying attention. This is Pan's Labyrinth's child. Oh, I love Pan's Labyrinth. Ah, real Farkas. Yes. Time to play Stellies for the fourth. Can't do it. Play Stellies again. Is Sun the blue? Sun? Is it true? Are you the blue font from the Christopher Nolan's trailer of The Odyssey? Sun the depressed mage. Dang. Yes, you are Sun the home, the magus. You are. I'm still missing 2 jobs. Or 3 jobs? 2 jobs. 2 jobs. One of them has to be a sage, right? Right? It has to be like a sage and ninja? It has to be sage and ninja. I McGuessed. Scruff McGruff. I actually don't know where I would go. I do wonder. I don't know where I would go to get them. I guess that means I missed something else then. A Scruff McGruffed. There's a lot of chests in this place. Air knife. Diamond mail. This is good stuff. Yes, explode that guy. Power bracers. I'm getting really good stuff right now. I don't know if it's like better, but it's good. You know what I like about this game? What do you like about this game? The Kikuichi Manji. You could open chests from behind. Ah. From any side, even. Any side you can get your grubby paws on. Yeah, Link. One of these has to be monsters, right? Wait, was it just items in this place? Oh, there's a secret over there. Oh man, I missed that one. Baka's wine. Baka. Monsters! Ah. Good old zombie dragon. I got just the thing for you. Oh, apparently you suck. I didn't realize. I thought you were gonna be stronger than that. What do we get? Aegis shield. Oh, okay. All right. Triton hammer. Reflective mail. Oof. Dang. Bloodlands. I don't think any of that is good for me. If I put the Genji gloves on, my accuracy and my evasion, no. Not worth. All right, I guess that's this whole place. Interesting. But there has to be another place because we have to be able to get the ninja and the sage. Where would I go to get those then, eh? I'm missing something. We got that petrified off. Yes. Hi, Riddle. Oh no, I should have mass attacked them. Oh well. Multi-target is what I meant to say there. Hello. How are you? How's your day been? Level 35. There's gotta be something else under here, right? What do you guys think? What are we stinking? Somewhere. I haven't gone there. How do I go in there? There's gotta be a way in there. Got off worm, about to head home. Nice. be safe. There's gotta be a way in. So there's gotta be an entrance somewhere in, right? Oh, wait, over there. Oh, top right. Top right, I see it. I see it. Top right of this little island here, not of the whole map. Right there, I think, right? Yes! This is it. This will get me whatever this is. All right, let's see. It's Daga's Village. This is Daga's Village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Daga himself. Ooh, I think I just walked backwards. I should have walked forwards over the bridge. Understood. What can I do for you? I mean, nothing right now, apparently. What about you? Oh, for summoners. I'm not using summoner, but that's cool. What do you got? All right. Instant KO. Dispels beneficial magic. That's cool. I don't know if you can learn more magic, actually. We'll have to find out. Stona removes petrification, but we can use just Asuna. What you got? Absorbs life. I'll take that one. And this is the last fella here. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Let's see, can I? Yes. Instant death to weak. And you can't learn anymore. Okay. I guess this is all we needed from this place. So there's still more to see then. I don't know where that would be though. There's no more bodies of water like that I have yet to access. It doesn't look like there's stuff here. That's nothing. I wonder about that island over there though. Hey, Slowpoke. Yeah, like here or there or something. Whole bunch of nothing right here. Just some coral. What was this place? The Duster. What's the Duster? Let's look at the... We have an item we can use. It'll show us locations we haven't been to yet. Let's look. Oh. Are those underwater? That top right one? And then the bot... You think that's underwater? No, because it's not showing underwater. So if I go underwater and then I use the item, does it show me underwater locations? Let's see. This is my last one. Let's see. I think I have all of these locations. But there is a big puddle in the top north, I'm noticing. I won. What is that top north thing? Yeah, and there's also that one in the south. Interesting. It was like here. This just went to coral. This went to seagrass. Is that all it is? Just there. Do I get like specific summons here? Specific enemies? Stronger enemies maybe? I don't know, I'm just guessing. No. Interesting. There was another one to the south, right? Wasn't there one like right here? Yeah. There was also that black hole looking thing near this guy. Unless it was just showing me a different looking icon. I think that's all it was doing, showing me a different looking icon. I guess I'm also wondering if there's any underwater stuff in the other place. Oh wait, there is no under. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh no, you can't dive down there. Well, I'm gonna go to where I seen the things on my map. Looked like there was something up here. It looked like there was someplace in this vicinity. No. There's something underneath here. I mean, I can look. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing. Well, the only other idea I have is to look over there, but I could have sworn they would have shown me. Yeah, I'm not seeing Fark. What about over yonder? I guess we get back to the other guy. Wonder where I go to get the other jobs. Ninja, and I'm assuming Sage. There were 2 more locations over here, unless maybe I have to like progress to a certain point and then it'll give me. Bro. I guess we'll go to the Crystal Tower. assuming there's nothing hidden. I'll run around looking, but I don't think there is. Thank you for Sippy. Maybe there is. I don't know though. Yeah, it looks like there was a thing here. Oof. All right. Well, maybe we have to progress forward, and then we get new. What was in here? This was just the crystal, right? The earth crystal. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Right, there's nothing hidden? No. Okay. Oh, I messed up there. It's my bad. I thought I had my multi-targets still active. What is the best system in all of Final Fantasy? Job system variants, junction system, materia. Well, from a satisfying point of view, it's very satisfying to level up materia. It's very satisfying to max out your sphere grid. Those are the ones that like come to my mind really fast. I think materia and the sphere grid are pretty cool. Although I don't know, does that fall in the place of that? Another video, here we go. I feel like we kind of already we had a video about this, but that was like the which one would you rather live in? I think I like the Crystarium from Final Fantasy 13. I don't know if I'd call it the best. In terms of just like best job systems, I really like, I think Final Fantasy 5 is the best job system. I think it is. I think that's the one. I think I've said that. But maybe that's just my bias because I really like Final Fantasy 5 and I really like Octopath Traveler, and I'll probably really like freaking the Bravely Default game if it branches off of this, because I like the job systems in this one. I think I've had the most satisfaction personally leveling up the materia out of all of them. I think just, you know, the individual stat boost versus like the abilities you gain from them, being able to max them out. Like it's just really satisfying to go in and out and just like grind out a certain materia. What's at the like super end game, of course, you know, like you're trying to fight some end game behemoth level dude. Yeah. He could turn on shorts mode on a dime like that. You know what? It's not that easy. I had to train I had to train myself to do this. I'm like, cause I'm thinking now, I'm like, okay, if this was like a short video, it's better, and I would prefer to have the introduction be more like, blah, 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 you know, versus like, something that really hooks you right there. I don't know why that's the kind of the voice I've taken. Bonjour, Professor Rascal. Hope good. Tomus. Hope you're doing well. How are ya? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling better about the Crystal Tower now that I'm hashtag swagged and not hashtag chopped, you know? Next Rascal will say, being a streamer is a hard job. Guys, it's really difficult. Some JoJo nonsense there. Just you watch. I have a clop question. Yes. I was just gonna type that. It's because we're the same. You would not have the same brand. Which Final Fantasy character enjoys playing Final Fantasy? Marsh answers only. You know, I have to give it to Marsh. It's harder than a 9 to 5, they say. This is, you know what's harder than being a streamer and harder than a 9 to 5? Being a streamer with a 9 to 5. Literally eat my ass, everybody else that goes like, this is the hardest thing in my life. Freaking suck my butt. Everything is hard. All the time I am in pain. To do this, I have to suffer everybody being like, you look so tired. This guy looks like Ultima from 16. I get it. I'm pale. I got sleepy eyeballs. Listen, the alternative is I would never do anything. And dealing with customers. That's what I'm saying. I think you look really awake. Looking great today. And hey, thank you. Thank you. Look like I play Final Fantasy. Hey, life is an eternal struggle. Freaking suck my butt. It is an eternal struggle. And freaking suck my butt. And yeah, I don't know. Not to like focus on it too heavy, but I've always had like what people would kind of define as like tired eyes or bags or whatever. Like I've always looked that way. It's just how I be. I didn't even really think about it until people started pointing it out, and I was like, huh? Read this as your short intro. Hold, let's get a better song going. That's important too, to have a better sounding song playing. Final Fantasy can't make a good system. You mean like because they're always changing? Mod's flirting with Sterling. I'm telling. Your face sexy. Oh no, I should have done the multi-attack. I messed up, chat. I messed up. It's almost like we cellmates in dating. True. Also facts. Final Fantasy systems just don't make sense. In what way though? In what way do they not make sense? What does that even mean? You trying to rage bait me? Because I'll rage bait right back. I'll rage bait back so hard. I gotta heal myself. I should have bought more Phoenix Downs. Here, take these normal potions. I too like the Final Fantasy V job system. I truly believe it's the best system in Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna go with my second favorite system. I think I like the Sphere Grid, since it's the one of the only other games you can have characters that take on 2 jobs at once, even if they aren't built for the job. What do you think about the 12 little Gambit little thing they got going on there? I'm rage baiting. I'm creating content. You should hire me now. Think I got the money to hire people? I'm not a mod. I'm stick got a piece of bread left in the hallway that's supposed to be guarding the toilet. It's true. She's lead mod. It's true. The lead. Lead mod's gonna flirt. That's crazy. I mean, I was watching Q edit people's streams. I was like, or clips. I was like, dang. This is a lot of work. No, I didn't mean to cure me. I meant to cure them. More like spot. I don't know if it'll let me type that whole thing out, son. I think it's gotta be like 28 characters. Unless you want me to just do the more like spinal falconry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 20. Wait, maybe I can. Yes, I'm auctioning. More like spinal falconry. Kapow. You'll be the top streamer. I hope so. I hope so. We need a win, chat. so that I can, you know what it'll be for real once we start actually calling everybody just the homogenized chat, as opposed to kind of jokingly calling everybody chat. Why did I auto cure again? Come on, me. See, now the cure would have been good. Now the cure would have been good. There you go. No. Oh, yay. Yay. I'm gonna be honest, I started Final Fantasy 12 but never got into it fully. I quickly got consumed by 14. That's when I can play as a free player for however long I want until I can consistently afford a sub. That's super fair and real. I think 12 kind of has like a hurdle to overcome. It's one of the less approachable Final Fantasies in my opinion. I think part of that is because the world is actually like very dense and it is very, very different. In every way possible, but it is because of that depth that it could arguably be one of the more interesting worlds of Final Fantasy. Sun the homogenized chat. Hi, Sun the homogenized chat. Morning Rain. I'm more of like Migi from Parasite. Use like the hand with the eyeball. I like the idea of 12 where I can wear a hat that I bought without paying for the license to wear it. I think that's a neat system. I thought the Gambit system was cool. I'm not like gonna come out the bat and say the Gambit system's the best system of all space-time. But I like wearing hats in the game, you know? Might be better to play another Ivalice game before 12. Get used to the world. Yeah, go play Tactics. Go play fucking Vagrant Story. I need to play Vagrant Story. I haven't played Vagrant Story. I really should play 12, even if Vaughn smells like a sewer rat. I think if you have an interest in it, and then play Revenant Wings. We can play it at the same time, because I've never played Revenant Wings. On paper, the Gambits don't sound that exciting, but I really got into them when I played 12. I thought it was cool. An Aeon. Ooh, a big move, dude. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Oh, never mind. You're just some schmuck. So I'm checking to see if there's any secret doors here. I'm not seeing nothing. All right. Oops. There you go. I was playing Vagrant Story, and it's pretty neat. I need to get it. Last I checked, it's like a $70 hair game. It's just, I don't know when I would want to play it, you know? There's no real point to buying it, like, with any urgency at the moment, unless it goes down, like, substantially in price. This is just a water crystal, right? Or something? Can I heal here? I forget. Oh, the mirror! Oh! Oh, I need to use the key. That's right. Well, what's in the other room? Vag Scroll Story. You get paid? I'm only getting paid. Ah, one day. Wait, am I supposed to go in there? What do you guys think? Am I supposed to go Eureka right there? Or do I gotta go up the tower? What are we thinking? It feels really slow to start, but gets really fun. I feel like you can, I mean, you can fully automate that game. All right, everyone, I have to confess, I am a paid actor. Rascal gives me topics to ask throughout stream. I do. I'm like, here, ask me this. I have the perfect response prepared. All right, I saved, so I can use it now. After I explode this one. I fucking knew it. No. Don't listen to that paid actor. They're paid to say that. Yeah, I don't know where to go either. If I should go up or in here, I don't know which way is the way, you know? How close are you to the end? I think I'm pretty close, TBH. If I'm not mistaken, this giant tower I'm in is the last thing to do here. You know what? I'm gonna before I do this, I'm gonna go around. It's gonna take a little bit at least though. Wait, what? How do I... What's happening here? Is this a guy that duplicates? He's summoned. Who's been your favorite enemies, fights in each game? It can be design-wise, fight-wise, 7-minute long Tim Tom, etc. My favorite enemies in every single game? I don't know. Honestly, the guys in like 1 through 3 are so simple that I don't even know who I would say. Do I gotta go up the tower or do I go in there? What's the vibes? Didn't see that guy up there? Trained eye. I don't know. I don't know who would be like a favorite fight. Ooh, he's hurting me. We can do that per strema. I don't even know. I'd have to like look, you know? There's only one correct answer to that. Gilgamesh. The answer is Gilgamesh. Anime. Gilgamesh the anime. I gotta go to the other side. Garugamesh. It's true. Garugamesh is real. Sakura-kan ikimasu. This is the Pixel remasters. We can't even say Garugamesh. We can't. They aren't giving it to us. They're not giving me the ins. Favorite character in each Final Fantasy? Sid. My favorite character in each Final Fantasy? That's a maybe. Hold up. Well, my favorite character in each Final Fantasy 1, I really do like the Warrior of Light, like the main Warrior of Light, but I think I like Garland the most from 1. Like, he's very striking visually, and I like the idea of him. And of course, Strangers in Paradise expands on that. Final Fantasy 2, the Emperor, hands down. The Emperor is freaking sick. The Emperor is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, like, all time. Stronger than hell, conqueror of death, loses immediately because his final fight is a chump. Based, absolute based guy. Absolute based. For 3, I don't know. Like, I like the Onion Knights collectively. I don't know if any of them really like scream out at me, I'm the best guy. I don't know. I think 3 is a struggle for me for the best guy. My favorite character. For Final Fantasy 4, I do like Sid. I don't think he's my favorite though. It's probably Kain. Kain, whatever you want to say. Probably. I don't know though. I'll tell you more when I replay that one. To be continued. What main villain in the Final Fantasy series do you think is the toughest and the most evil? Ooh. Oh, straight up. my experience, I think the toughest villains to fight mechanically are the final bosses in Final Fantasy 13, 13-2. These guys are absurd. I've talked about this before. Those guys are preposterous. They take so long. They have insta-kill moves you can only mitigate. You cannot fully stop them. It's so frustrating at times. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm on the edge of my seat trying to keep myself alive. It's like, it's such a long potential fight for me in my experience with them that like they almost become not fun because they're just so stressful. But I guess that wasn't really the question. I guess that was half of the question, the toughest. But what villain in the Final Fantasy series you think is the most evil? I mean, there are some characters that are just like evil incarnate, right? Like, what's his friggin' name? What's his name? Because he has like 2 names, right? Zeromus from 4 is very just like, I am the evil guy. Kefka kind of does it eventually for the love of the game, very nihilist. X-Death. I feel like Kefka is really easy to talk about more. Kefka has a similar thing going for him that Sephiroth does. Sephiroth is by far the most fleshed out villain in Final Fantasy, but the thing is like there's more shown depth to their character as opposed to just like, I am the bad guy, you know? Like we get to hear them speak. We get to hear Kefka talk. We get to see him before, you know, he destroys the world. We get to see him before this happens. We get the build up so that when it does happen, you're like, dang, this guy really is just nihilist. But man, I do love the Emperor, conqueror of hell. The answer is Juan. I like Sunderholm's banana. He's like that one guy with the banana. For me, the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light is what Final Fantasy is about. That image is so iconic. The representation with the silver hair. Yeah, I do think it's just that is the truest core essence of what Final Fantasy is. Warrior of Light, defeating the darkness, defeating the evil, crystals. It's very, such like a great legacy image for the franchise as a whole. But yeah, they are very blank slates. Not really much to go for them. My banana pants making a banana skirt is for Ahriman's eyes only. One's Wool's cutscene only. My 4 white mages were none of him. There you go. See, it's not even my Warrior of Light. Is it silly that when you win a battle, I know the Dragoon is raising his hand, but I can't unsee the Dragoon kicking his leg up like a line dancer? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. These sprite pixel animations. Ain't no way the one with the springiest legs ain't kicking. Ain't no way. But it's happening. Kefka did the worst out of them all. Did Kefka do the worst? Did he do the worst thing out of any Final Fantasy villain? I mean, Emmett's up there. But then I don't know. Emmett was more of like a what we were trying to do versus what happened. There's several villains in Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16. Several of the Final Fantasies that have the same nihilist approach. Which one is the biggest, largest? Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments regardless. My daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless. We're gonna have to mull on that one. We're gonna have to figure that one out together, everybody. X-Death is evil just to be evil. Needed a villain. Needed a villain, and sometimes that villain is a giant evil tree floating through space and time. You'd never touch a Final Fantasy, obviously. Never. Kefka clears Sephiroth. Chris, what the heck is up? What do you mean? Kefka clears Sephiroth in what way? In power, I agree. In sheer strength, no. Kefka's a much more powerful mage than Sephiroth. Is more powerful, but Sephiroth is like faster and stronger strength-wise. But that is why ultimately Kefka comes out on top between the two of them, in my opinion. But Sephiroth's just been around the bush so long. He's just been around the world in 80 days, you know, and then some. We know so much about him. We keep getting to learn more. Whereas Kefka kind of stops right there. The Nana, yes. Emperor is a strong contender. I love the Emperor. He's so freaking cunty. I do think it's probably Kefka though. Yeah. I love Emmett. I think Final Fantasy 1 embodies Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy embodies the adventure. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be a relatively, if you boil it down to its purest essence, good versus evil, we are trying to save the world type thing. So yeah, going on an adventure. I can't write the next line. It's okay. We rapping because Sun wrote it. I am so behind still. I think I finally got through another VOD, and I don't know how far. I'm parse way through another one. Final Fantasy 5 embodies the adventure. Yeah, I agree. I think Final Fantasy 5, what I like the most about it is how it really is like a fantasy story. Like of relatively basic proportions, but like done so well. I really enjoyed it just overall. Tactics embodies the tactics. What are you gonna say next? What are you gonna say next? Seven embodies the seventh Final Fantasy. Something very irrefutable. I'm gonna go to Disneyland. There you go. And there it is. Let's explode these shinobi, eh? There are other Tactics Final Fantasy games. There are other Tactics Final Fantasy games. Like Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance 2. Oof. Oh, I'm just boosting. That's why Juan hasn't taken attack. Because I have it on auto. Oh, I'm a buffoon. There you go. Probably one of the most underrated Final Fantasy games. I really want to play Advance and Advance 2. I don't have them. I really want to though. I really like the art style and I really like Tactics. I need to play Ivalice Chronicles. I've only played base Tactics and then a bit of War of the Lion version. 5 also has some of my favorite songs. Yeah, me as well. 5 has some of my favorite songs. I agree. You know what? I'm gonna try to take these guys down at the same tin. No picking your nose 2 times in a row on Sunday. Leave me alone, cops. I'm gonna pick my nose however many tins I want. What's that? Yeehaw, who dat? You think I hate Tactics because I played it before? What do you mean? Wouldn't that be indicative of me liking it because I've played it before? Need more people to talk about it. I would love to play it. Dang, that was a boosted kick? That sucked. That's sun to grain, sun to grain. There you go. Where my eye drops at. How much made you not play tag? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My home sweet home, 4 hearts, battle themes, and the openings is peak. If I heard the opening from 5 live, I would no longer exist in this world. I transcend into a new plane of existence. Yeah, I think I like you know, the main theme and then Lena's theme. 2 of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy. Sub to make me not play it, like, ever? How many subs would it take for me to not play Tactics? I loved Advance 2. It encompassed the A and 2 so well, but it was actually really fun for me. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. Yeah, I would like to play it. I do not have it. I'd also like to play, like, Revenant Wings, though, you know? I gotta replay Dirge of Cerberus. Advance 2 is for Portugal. Wait, what do you mean? How so? Oh, man. Youch! I think Dirge is gonna be required. Yes, it's mandatory reading because it's based. And everyone that thinks otherwise is just wrong. Maldoror, how are you? Maldoror. Maldoror. There we go. Say it enough times. Then you'll have said it many times. That's what they say. You'll just have to read up on the pro tag. Oh, is that right? I'll have to read up. Me? Reading? Yeah, right. No, not the ninja back attacks. They're trying to kill me. They're actually trying to kill me dead. Thank you for getting your daily guys. You can't read. I can't read. I gotta use a big move. Get these guys out of here. Son to homie, see? I'm glad you're doing good. You liar, huh? You do read? I can't read. What are you trying to say? That I'm a liar? You're gonna have to say it out loud because I can't hear you when you type. See, I heard that in my heart. I didn't have to read. You guys keep if you're gonna try and sit here and say that you're reading chat right now. No, I hear you guys in my heart. Just like I see this Glacia Lobolus dude that I've never seen before in the whole game. And now he's here before me. No glowies. Time for sleep now. Hope you enjoy the rest of 3. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep, Thomas. Thank you. 3 years, 5 days. Doom Train. This is Doom Train. Remember, I had that spiel. Did you? Was that the one in on TikTok? Tik. I think I remember that. Oh! Unfortunately, he was a chump. He's just that guy. He was a chump. At the end of the day, he was but a man. Let's go spam attacks. We'll be fine. And here, and then we go ERP. Okay, I have done this. Ooh, that was a crit, yo. I love blue. Just like the background, it's very blue. This whole game is very much of the blue vernacular. Yeah. Thank you for yeah. All right, I've never been this high. Then they got all this and there's nothing. We gotta go. We can go to the left. The left is faster. If we go up, left, okay. This is the fastest way. I've seen the way. Who would win? Vincent or Emmett? Vincent or Emmett? Probably Emmett. Probably Emmett. Actually, I feel pretty confident that Emmett would win. Vincent would start healing Emmett on accident. He'd be like, here you go. Take this. He'd be like, hey kid, catch. Heals him. Full heals him. That guy's all bark, no bite. You can count on me. Thank you. Final Fantasy 17 will be blue. Do you think so? You think it'll be like the bluest Final Fantasy yet? You should say that. You say that with like conviction. I think so, yes. All right. I'll buy into it. An Aussie blue, and we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Barbara, what's up? Weird question for you. Yeah? Weird answer. Possibly. Them's fighting words. When you get to 4, do you plan to play the Pixel Remaster or the 3D Remake? I was planning on doing the Pixel Remaster. I don't have the 3D remake, and I don't know. I don't know. What is there like a? Is there a vibe? Is there a reason to do one over the other outside of like different visuals and possible cut sequences? Oh, now we're back to the chest thing, are we? So many versions of 4. I know the complete version is the one I'm kind of interested in, and the complete version, the after years is 3D. Don't drain when I'm at full health. When we're both at full health. You just gotta explode. Computer, explode this guy right now. Surprisingly different, so many versions, fair amount of differences, nothing low-wise, just systems mechanics, unique story beats. What would you guys recommend? I have already played the Pixel Remaster version, if that changes your mind. But I played it pretty quickly. That one took me the least amount of time out of any of the Pixel remasters. Core experience is Pixel. Try the other at some point. 4 is a pretty short game. Yeah, it is. Even my first playthrough wasn't even like 20 hours. Interesting, but it's hard mode by default. Can I 2x speed boost? Probably not. Oh, I meant to everybody that one, but I did not. Alas. I deserve to be struck by lightning in game and not in real life. But only one time. I don't think so. 4 took away Dark Knight powers, gave stat boosts via equipment. I like stat boosts via equipment. So the 3D version is cheaper than the Pixel Remaster. Well, I already have the Pixel Remaster one, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Also, Juan just died. This is not good. This has gone from a totally navigable situation to one that is not good. All right, we'll do that. I don't know, I'm not opposed to doing either or. I guess that's my answer. Doesn't really faze me one way or the other. I have to go to there now. I didn't feel like Healy's wanted in. Understandable. Entirely understandable. I love it. How you going? We got him down, gamers. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Yeah, I'll use the high potions. Oh wait, did I not use that fully? There you go. This looks pretty final. I don't know about you guys. Looks more fantasy to me. You shut your mouth. You watch what you're saying to me. How dare you say that? What are you gonna? Now you're gonna say something like title drop? What is this? You watch your mouth. Sorry for having an opinion. Thank you for apologizing. Apology not accepted. Maybe it's a Final Fantasy. I don't know about that. It's a reach. That's a reach. 1,000 years dungeon. Litter box, 1,000 years. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's Dragon. All right, there's a crystal item in this. Ooh, unfortunately for you, there was no crystal item in that. All right. Let's get a save off. Oh. Whose dragon is this? Oh, there's 3 dragons. There's 5 dragons. Why are there 5 dragons? Drake? Maybe this Tensei is Megumi. Is that right? Is that right? Why are they gonna kill me? Ha ha ha! Gullible fools! That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. I mean, I couldn't do anything else. It's been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Ah, we can't move. Have no fear. That sounded like Daga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. There's only 4 of us. You have to preserve until I can gather them. Do you understand? Oh, preserve, persevere. I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Good luck, warriors. Huh? Daga's soul left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light. What? Juan and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh, for Juan, I'd do anything. I will go immediately. Oh, yeah? This is preposterous. This is preposterous. Sid, I need your help. Are one and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. What is this? My friends! Oh no, Dash! Remember when Dash jumped into the furnace? Heave ho! He's alive! Dash, you're alive! Of course, don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while there I thought a floating continent was done for. Dash, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out one fire and another pops up. What are we standing around here for? Let's go. One mentioned. One and the other three, I like that band name. The Four Falls Warriors of Light from that one town. I love those old dudes. Dash is so hot. I mean, he literally was in the furnace. That feeling when you're referred to others. Prince Alice, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to Juan and the others at once. Dash had a lot more to say. It's true, power of friendship, every single tin. It is them! Oh my gosh. Would one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light? They need your help. Finally, now's our chance to be the heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Ha ha ha. This is the best guy. There's no way. Oh my dog. Juan, Alvin, send the home, Alina. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. That guy's just bald. How's he gonna take on the worms? We owe you our lives. Everyone, let's go. Are we beating the game? Do I gotta change the title? I'm putting finale. That's crazy. The baldest of the bald. That's just that bald guy from before. Finale fantasy. I don't know. How long is it going to take me? I put finale. It's too late. I've already put finale in the title. Is there another dungeon after this? I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see? Yeah, there's probably another place. I'm taking finale out. I'm taking it out. There definitely is, because I know this isn't the last guy. We gotta fight some green fellow. That guy's just bald. How's he gonna take on the worms? He chickened out. I got to work tomorrow. I'm impressed you made it this far. Your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see the darkness is drawn? You're too late. And now you will die. Well, if we win, we win. He's the story antagonist. Sure he is. Sure he is. The final boss music? You're so funny. Play that same song. Oh, but reflect over there, yo. Maybe he's more of a Blizzaga guy. Oof. Ooh. Oh, no! That was not good. No! Oh, it's fine. I'm that girl. I've been it. Did I just reflect the cure? No! Classic. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. So you're Vincent. We've come full circle. I'm Vincent. I'm Vincent. I just healed him. Well, I guess I don't want to use reflect anymore. Maybe he was. Maybe I was the final boss the whole while. And the reflect doesn't even matter because he's using like AoE abilities. They're not, it's not magic in the truest sense. This game has like, okay. That's not fair because I haven't used all of the jobs. But for the jobs I've used, the stat boosting, defense raising, whatever things, they kind of stink comparatively. I don't know who's gonna attack, who's gonna heal first. I don't know. Should I just because he doesn't have it anymore, right? Fuck. We're gonna have to do this again. Ugh. The bald warriors. Yeah, can we send those guys in? I need some help. His feet stinks. No! Bro! No! Why are we so much faster? Oh my god. This is preposterous. You know what? Just heal yourself, and then I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. Eh? It's not enough though. It's not your fault. God damn it. I cannot get you up. He's too fast. See, if I just do it again, you're gonna go down again. That was a big hit though. Okay, this is good. Hi, Jesse. What's that dog doing? Okay, finally, we got this. Almond is back in the fight. If they do, I don't know. Nothing has happened to make me think that. Maybe. I don't think he has any buffs though. He got them wings on. It's true. This kills Almond. Oh. Did I already boost? I think I did, right? We'll take that 762. I don't think everybody needs a cure. But what if he goes first? Then I will need to cure everybody. Dang it.
fine. Ooh, we gotta be close. We gotta be in like the last fourth of his health. Just to be safe. Monks busted in my JRPG. Listen, it's the best. It's the best. I don't hear no bell. I agree. And he kept going. Oh Lord, I should use Kiraja. That's him. It's fine. We just carry on for those who come after. All we need is one elixir, and then Alina's just continuously healing us forever. It's fine. It's perfect even. Crazy. My job is heal. Yes. I only have 98 elixirs left. Ugh, my fire isn't even doing that much. Let's see what would that do. Then I use a Kiraga. This is a straight up one. No! He's gonna die! Oh, he lives! Bosch lives! What's up, Francita? How you doing? Enjoying peak? I'm here to win. I'm here to win the game. Okay, that was terrible tact. I'm starting to think that my magics are not all that in a bag of chips. They're more like a half-filled bag of chips. The other half is air. Let's use that. I'll use just another Kiraga. I'm gonna hold off on Kiraja. No what? No what? No. I'm gonna use Kiraja. Kiraja. Yo! Thank you so much for that subscription. Keep on rocking. Oh, no way, son. The home beat him like that with the drain. Hello? Sorry, we're not done yet. I wasn't here to choose Derb. You didn't choose it, but I was like, I needs it. I was like, speak up now. Get the good suck. You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. See, if this were Final Fantasy II, he would come back stronger than death. I need like an effect on my voice. I don't have one. We will return the world to nothingness. I actually think it would be more a feminine voice, but I don't think I have that in me. That to do it justice. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness. All will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. I think the warriors of light are those bald guys over there. I think you should go get them. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. No, it's a boss rush. Oh! I'm gonna have to grind some more. It's the balds of light, actually. Cloud of darkness, such a diva. I still need to heal. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm gonna use that Kiraja now. No! Why are you attacking right now? Ah! Sorry. Okay. It was a scripted sequence. Okay. What? You can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Please full heal me. Huh? The balls. Juan, Almond, Sun the Home, Alina. We got 3 more balls. The souls of Daga and Unai appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. They're gonna particle beam me again. Daga and Unai transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Daga. Thank you, Unai. That's the spirit. What was their voice? Oh yeah, I made her voice. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Now, I'll make you have a job to do. Zandy's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zandy was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. You could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. Oh, world of darkness. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on. The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. But you've got this. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. Time to jump into the abyss. Geico. Yo, welcome to the world of darkness. Thank you for fully healing me. All right. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Hello? You! In every dimension, we have ninjas. You're that ninja. Just like the raid. It really is. Just like the raid. They do be everywhere, but they don't want to give me the job. Oh, this stinks. That means I'm gonna probably not beat today, but I'll be like really close next time. We did get into the channel world ninjas since the first game. They've been around. They are that guy. It'd be cool if they also like gave me all my items back. All right, let's see what's up here. No freaking way. Did I go the right way, or is this just like, is it really just that big? Also, this song freaking pog, dude. Okay, I can get there quickly, but I need the item. Like, come on. Brother. It's just that big. That is absurd. So is every room I enter, oh, come on, gonna be like that? Ah, no. Oh God. Ha, the drain ought to do it. That's what won last time. I know, they keep bringing me back in. He said, square up. He's the orange soda flavor. He is. He got that. Oh, it's Fanta. That was a big hit. That was bigger than any of his other hits. That's crazy. Oh, that was a big hit too. I'm gonna use it again. Please don't hit me. Thank you. It's Attack of the Clones, and now enjoy. I wasn't expecting it so soon. I should have assumed as much, though, based off of other things in the game. Crazy. Really? Oh no! I wasn't expecting that TBH though. Oh. A ribbon. You know what? That's great actually. Oh man, it's like triumphantly better than everything else. Well, not really what we're wearing here, so you're good. Who gets the biggest boon? Oh, I don't even know. Who do I give it to? It's really bad magic defense. The song is great, by the way. I think I already said that. You know what? Maybe we'll get more. Maybe we'll get even more. A ribbon is something rare, so I'll be special beyond compare. That was beautiful. That was truly gorgeous. What's the fastest way back? I guess the way I came. They're gonna make me fight some more ninjas. I wonder if each one of those rooms has like a ribbon. Oof, that was a big hit, dude. Oof. Much more than my measly little, like, almost 400. I guess I'll keep going, though. This is an ad in a minute and a half, by the way. I think I'll go pee. Oh, there we go. Did they take her from the evil witch from Snow White? Probably. I would not doubt. We have to fight them all again? Darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. You'll now disappear with the rest of the world. I didn't know what to assume here going into this fight. Yeah. It's that Yu-Gi-Oh card. It really is. Just like, what was it? Twin-headed? Oh, wait. Why'd one die? What happened? Was it an instant kill move? I looked away for a second and he's dead. Twin-headed thunder dragon. That's what it is. Thank you. Holy shoot! No, he hits for 2,400. That's preposterous. Shoot, dude. I suck. I can't take a single hit. We're dead. We are dead. I don't have enough anything. But he can only single target. No! I thought I had haste on. Dude, faster than me with haste? Excuse me, hello? Preposterous. Does it even matter if I heal myself here? Sheesh, dude. Oh my lord. We're not even doing much damage to him. This is it, gamers. We're dead. Are you freaking with me? This is preposterously stronger than anything I've had to deal with. No? I can't fight that guy. He'll kick my ass again. Do I not have like good jobs? Is it just because my jobs are too low level? That's crazy. This isn't like a tactics thing. Like firstly, I'm gonna have to level up what I have. And then I might have to decide that like, oh, these aren't even the right jobs to have. How do people do this with like 4 Onion Knights, like base mode Onion Knights? I'm curious there. And there's no ethers in this game. There's gotta be somewhere where I can like love or heal. I'm still getting money. Oh my lord. Let's try and go forward, I guess. Hold up. I didn't even get to go pee. I can't. Well, then there's got to be somewhere where they'll give me my MP and HP back eventually. Because what if you run out of stuff and things? Let's see what's forward before I go everywhere else. Oh man, these guys are tough too. Actually. So I have to beat somebody. That's crazy. So I would almost imagine people get like soft locked here. Okay, so running forward isn't really going to give me anything. Right? Without magic? Alright, I gotta go fight those guys. I gotta find one that'll let me beat them. Surely one of them won't be that tough. Jormungand? Everything is like... it's an ancient deity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. That one was not the one. That one kicked my tuchus. Bro. I mean, I'm getting level ups and stuff, but you guys were so right. I'm over here like, all right, guys, it's the finale. No. Nope. Holy shoot, dude. I gotta go to the top, so I gotta go... Saga. Who am I curing? It's probably Wand. I hope it's Almond. Hey, it was! Nice. This is a low level arrow. See what I need to do all day. Alright, so if I go here, I still have to go up and stuff. Brother. I need more stuff. Dang. Okay, we're almost level 50. I should have known. It's my bad. Another clone. I should have known. I'm gonna cure just to have it on deck. All right. Okay. I'm a little stressed out here, but we just have to do it, you know? We just have to do this sequentially, and it'll be fine. It's like learning to ride a bike, you know? You just freaking do it, dude. Ow. I'm just gonna attack. It probably is another ribbon. Okay. You know, Dark Knight's cool, but I feel like Dark Knight is just like a strong physical attacker. I don't know. Maybe that's all I need, though. Maybe I don't need them to be anything like particular. All right, give me that ribbon. Hopefully. Cool. It was this one. Cool. Oh man. Should have used an elixir there. Oh well. I gotta run all the way around too. I mean, I could run, but I need the EXP, right? All right, Shadow Master. Protect only helped for the first one. So Almond's a level 70 Dark Knight now. Okay. We'll save and we'll hopefully do better this time. The wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. I'm finding that out. Ah, Floating Eye, a classic villainous character. Yeah, let's start using the items. No, we gotta preserve those. I don't know what you're gonna do, guy. So let's just like protect. He is. This is a classic. Don't walk into his pathway. Ooh, is he more of a... Ooh, he's high resistant to everything I've been using so far. Holy smokes. Did I beat the dragon? The dude on the top? No, he killed me. He hit me. Every hit he did was like 4,000 attack. That's more than any of my guys' health. I need to use Karaja. Perhaps it is the finally. Maybe it is. Maybe it is finally. I know it wasn't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm just going around now. I'm trying to find one that I can actually beat. Because if I beat one of them, I can use the crystal to heal me. Which is obviously great. I don't think I can poison him. I don't think I have anything. I think it's just hitting him with stuff. He does use magic, but if I use magic, if I use reflect, then I can't heal myself. Does it tell me? Or no, because he's a boss. Great. Great. Like, do I need Dragoon and I can just use jump to evade hits? Need that shell? I mean, I can't get it now. I don't think I ever saw it. I mean, he hurts us, but I mean, yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as it has been. Oh wait, am I boosted already? I am boosted, or he boosted last time. That's what it was. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Should I go for a heal? I feel like I should, just in case. There it is. I needed it. Oh, I should use Kiraja. Thank you for getting your daily guy, JV. You know what? I'm gonna use something. Lilith's Kiss. And then how many's Kiraja? Not as much as I wanted it to be. I'm trying to get my guys maxed out. That's what it was. Cool. Oof, not that much. Ooh, that's a lot for that. This game also doesn't have a temper, or at least my guys don't have temper. Maybe another one. I probably have a terrible team composition. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I'm just speculating now. I think he's probably close to going down, but he's not quite there yet. Ooh, that might kill him. Sure did. And then we should be able to... Fuck, dude. It's fine, it's fine. I have to remember the order of attacks and ability usages for next round. I'm just gonna go for a normal hit. Yes, and then... Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. I think it depends on what he does. If he does here, he's gonna hit me. I think he goes next. Possibly him or Almond. Yep. Okay, and he hit one, which is not good. Yeah, it was enough. Well, that means this, and then this, I guess. No, it's not the order of events. That was not what it was supposed to be. Bro, he's gonna use Quake or Meteor. Watch. Okay. This is good though, because it should be all of me. No, it should have been all of me before any of him. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't die, we didn't die, we didn't die, we didn't die. Based. Ha. Yeah, unfortunately. This taking those hits to the face. Just yes, perfect. Okay, we're back in the game. What is Blade Blitz? It's an all enemy hitting strike. It hits every single one of them. If there were multiples of them. Of course, it doesn't really matter in situations like this. That's why I'm almost like, man, should I have been Dragoon instead? Because I feel like Dragoon is more single target. I'm also almost wondering if like Summoner would have been better instead of Black or Magus. I never got Sage. I'd imagining Sage probably would have been the one. There's a weird job system. Most of the jobs have exceptional power for one very specific situation. Yeah, I was hoping that Scholar was going to be kind of like a buffing class job, or like I would have more opportunity to pick up items to make it more viable. It was not really the case. Yeah, I'm finding that out for sure. Oh, that was a good hit. So I could take a sword off of Almond and give Almond the blood shield, and then that would help. But then my damage would go down. But maybe it's better to be more resistant, you know? Maybe it's just better to be more resistant. Resilient, I think, is a better phrasing of that. This guy got mad health, though. This is the war of attrition, TBH. Oof. I'm boosted. I can do whatever here. Honestly, this is kind of just chip damage. Kiraja? Sweet. Nice. Not nice. But it's fine. It was Sun. Sun's more resistant. I'm thinking, right? I feel it, but I'm also just like not doing that much damage. I can use whatever magic though, because I'll be able to restore it after this fight. It's fine. It's coming up. It's coming up. Should use Kiraja. Put me in, coach. I'll Reaper. Please. Please. Five. Okay, perfect. Hit Sun. If it's magic, you can do that. Sun's more resistant. Okay. Oof. There's a flying enemy. Oh, I should use Kiraja just as a quick horse. Oh well, oh well, 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 well. This is bad, actually. This is like quite bad. This is actually really bad. This is really not good. I think I need to use an elixir just to be sure. I think he's gonna hit me first. Well, you know what? I have to use an elixir. I have to be sure that we're gonna survive. I cannot risk it. Okay. I need to summon Goku. And then I need to eat Brisket. Ah, dang it, we were faster than him. I thought he would have hit first, and then I could have done that. Oh well, oh well. And it was a Blizzaga. We would have been fine. Darn it. You know what? sometimes it be that way. We lost our charge. He is. He's like, look at that banana. It's like, I want to see it. He is big on just health. That's fine. Juan is our big damage dealer. He's not doing much DPS. No, yeah. Hopefully, you know, hopefully he is actually one of the weaker ones. Or, you know what? Maybe he's a stronger one. That wouldn't be that bad if he was a stronger one and then the next one we fight is even weaker. Okay, I wasn't sure who was gonna go. These meteors and quakes, though, they do be doing stuff. Brother. He's doing the same thing. No, I didn't heal everybody. I didn't hit everybody. Oh no, Juan might die. He's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all right. Ah. Okay, 1 of 4. Oof. That's good. Easy, GG, yes. My health station, heal me! I'm one of the warriors of dark. This wrath of dark will affect not just your world, both of our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Oh, he's going? Cool. Oh, now we have a point to heal. Nice. That is the big thing I was hoping for. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you for the GGs. Well, now we got 3 more of those. Drake, where's the cloud of darkness? We gotta fight Garm first. Garma, sending your sister to join you. Meg, it's spherical. Dude, these guys are preposterous. Captain Planet. Oh gosh. Garm again. He's got health. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him. There you are. You know what? Maybe what I should do is I should just stay here, and I should actually level up like right outside, because then I can get free heals. Maybe like I need to be more than I am currently. I don't know. I don't want to be so overpowered that it's easy, but like this is quite like that last guy, that twin-headed thunder dragon. I don't think there was a gosh dang thing I could have done against him. Made it home safe. I'm glad. Good job. Good. Thank you. Good job. I'm glad. Perfect. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna beat the game today. Yeah, right. One does not simply beat Final Fantasy III. Garm. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay. This will be our attack sequencing. Break's not the strongest one, but it's an ability. It's a magical spell. Dang. Okay. Maybe I'll check after this one how much less damage we do if we take off one of our swords. Just so that we can be more resistant, resilient, sturdy. Dang, it's still saying that's the oh, come on. This is the layer of silicon. I'm getting my butt kicked. That's what's happening. Man, I lose a lot. I lose a lot. I gain defense, but I don't, is that enough? Is that worth it? That's over 100 attack I lose. I mean, I guess we can try it at least one time, see what happens. It's the only way home. We have to defeat the Cloud of Darkness. It's the only way to save the world. But then you don't even beat the Cloud of Darkness. It just goes to sleep for a while. Riding home. Even though I had to swerve. This one's way after I made a turn on my street. This guy was too impatient. Instead of letting me get to the right side of the road, he decides to pass me on the right side, making me go left, basically putting me in the middle of the road. That's dangerous, and it's late. It's dark. That wasn't that much less damage. It's dangerous, though. That's not good. Okay, that was a lot less damage. Is it better to have a lot less damage to be able to take more damage? See, but that one wasn't that bad. I guess it really is just hot, muggy, and moist. Oh my lord, that sounds terrible. That just sounds like the worst thing actually ever. I mean, I don't want to just like keep leveling up. It's not super interesting, but I'm gonna need it. They keep killing me. Wait, can I? Let's test something after this fight. If I use teleport, will it take me back to that crystal room, or will it take me to the other room? You missed protect. You must have already used it. Level grind. It's starting to look that way. Like, I need more health. It's another thing. Okay, let's see. If I use... Oh, I can't. No, I have an item. Don't I have an item? It does like the same thing. Guess I don't. All right, fine. Fine. I'll run there with my foots. That's really not that much damage. Let me put the swords back on. Would Vaughn beat Louis Soir Levelure in a fight? No. Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you. He's real for that one today. Sometimes you be saying things, but that time, I can agree to that. Vaughn's #1 defender agrees that Louis Soir is stronger. Confidently thinks Ditto's name is Ditto. I need to throw them into the trash with such unearned confidence. Ditto. Do you see how much gil you got? You rich AF. I can't do anything with it. There's nowhere to spend money. They don't want me to spend my money. Trash can. Such important lore. You can easily get the coils of Bahamut. Those earlier raids and what have you nots are pretty important. They can be important and interesting, but they're not like hyper incentivized. Let's check out here. So if I just go, oh god, it's not going to show me the real pathway, is it? Oh man, this one stinks. I'm just gonna pick one and go, I guess. It is certain. Yoshi P has been pretty vocal about getting that to change. I think he thinks if they were voice acted, they would be played more. Maybe. I don't know if it's like to the extent he might want still, but I mean that'd be dope. Not to mention, Coils just kind of never gets brought up. Everyone considers Alexander the beginning of normal raids because it is. But that's when you see Fork in Alize. I kind of just assumed people ran it by themselves, like solo. Your Moon God hit me straight out the gate with an earthquake. Ball took their meds. Good. It just could have been Bahamut to be a normal raid and throw it into a roulette. You think people would be down with that? I just noticed he got little tiny little fish hands. I ran it by myself. Well, I don't remember. Did I beat the last boss? That's the one I don't remember. It was like the last guy. Oh no, we have to fight the Zandy clone again. Okay. All right. I can taste the vegetables I'm gonna eat later. Oh my god, I'm gonna put so many peppers in this farkin' meal. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. It's a lot. It's an okay amount. Would Vaughn beat Alphino in a fight if Alphino couldn't use magic? You know, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Poor Alphino. Veggie tables, yes. And then maybe we watch Space Brothers. So we were watching the Midnight Club, but then we started Space Brothers, and now I'm like, gosh, I just really want to watch Space Brothers. His attack Dragoon, but that's not him. Fair enough. No, I wanted to heal everybody. Doesn't matter. What's up, Dot? How goes the Dungeon of Doom? It's hard. It's tough. It is tough. I'm getting my booty kicked. How are you, Dot? Yeah, it's a tough one. I gotta run all the way back there. And I guess I could just run, but I need the EXP. Thank you for my little Rata. You know what? I'm gonna try and flee. Just because we're right at the boss guy. No! It's all for naught if we don't run away immediately. Oh, it's fine, I guess. All right. Let's see what this is. You know what? I didn't even think I could have been doing. I could have had another character. Thank you for that explodey creeper. I could have had another character or 2 or 3 that have like white mage or something with cure on them, and I just keep swapping to and from them. Would Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut beat up 12 Bahamut? My reply is no. Yeah? You've come far, but this is the end of the line. The world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Who is it? Oh my god, I thought it was the ninjas, but they were just loading in still. Ew, an echidna. Bro. Nasty. They were 71% glowies. What do we got down here? Inferno, Tornado, Magic Reflecting, Absorbs Life, Instant KO, Protective Magic Spell. The Greek echidna. He's nasty. It's got stink butt. Does haste even like really help me in this one? Or does it give certain people priority? All right, how much? It's a pretty normal amount of damage. Do you just heal for the same amount? Oh, brother. I mean, we'll see. Maybe he keeps using that. I got sucked. It did. What's our health like? Okay, we're fine. Maybe he like doesn't melee. Let's see. I'm not sure what to expect. Looks like it's all drained so far. Can I just reflect this then? It's risky. If I cast reflect, it's too uncertain right now. I'm too hesitant. See, there's a Quake. Quake I could have reflected too, right? Can you reflect Quake? Would Garuda beat up Vaughn in front of his friends? Oh, 100%. Did I just happen to go to the strongest boss enemy guy first? The dragon? You know what? Should I try? Wait. We're casting... Oh, last time we cast Cure. You know what? Let's try it out. The reflective one. Let's try it out. You and your bilge. Yes, so. Okay, so flare is not magic. All right, we're gonna have to see. We might die this fight, but I'm testing this out. Testing the waters. I can use drain though. Well, drain won't reflect back again, right? Weekend dad, weekend son. How are ya? How are ya? Alright, let's see. Okay, it didn't reflect back there. That's good. I can just heal that way. I mean, like, for a little bit at least. Let's see. We're all reflected after this. Meteor's gonna hit everybody. Right? Yeah, it didn't fucking do shit. Ah! It was a waste. It's non-element. It's non-magical. Which is a mistake. Trying to cool down. Room for sleps. How we going? This is like really hard. It's good, but it's really tough. Also, I kind of screwed myself over right now. I cannot heal myself. So, we go on for those who come off, I suppose. I can reflect the drain. If nothing else. Wait a minute. Reflecting drain causes him to damage and to heal himself? Huh? Do I have to like cast reflect on him? If I cast reflect on him, can I heal myself? What do you guys think? Should we find out? Can I use an items? If I use it on him, and then I'll heal him. Let's see. That's wild. Net positive. Right? The little... The Alina's so cute. The cat ears. I mean, it's fine. I'd rather be able to heal myself, you know? Let's see. Let's see. But then I can only heal with one character. You know, that doesn't really help me. Ah, we might die right now anyway. Let's see. Does it come back to hit me? Am I healed? Okay. I mean, I can heal one of my characters, I suppose. Or maybe I need him to die so that I can heal. But now I can't use that. I mean, that's fine. I can use Kiraga on him. Oh, but it reflects the flare. It does reflect the flare. So is it just Quake? You can. You're right. You can. Wait, what? Oh, it's because he died. It's because he didn't get revived in time. He didn't get healed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you for good. I don't even know what I do right now. I don't even know. Punch. All right, let's see. I healed him for 4,000. Wait, what? It went away. Oh no! He lost it already. Oh no, it's over. This fight's over. It's a wash. Can I just reload? Oh, your voice chat's been on all day? Oh my god. No. That's bogus. Winner by technicality? Ugh. I don't even know. Does anybody have reflect still? I don't think we do. I don't think we have reflect anymore. Do we have reflect still? Sun has reflect. Ah. Well, here we are. All right, so the reflect technique was ultimately a big old bust. Bro! He's at like full health now, dude. I don't even, there's no real way to reset. You just have to close the game. I'm just gonna let auto fight, I guess. Even though I have cure heal on. Let's see. Is this how we win? We just spam cure / auto attack? What would Mike do? Mike would have won, like from the jump. I'm not doing enough damage now. I'm just surviving myself. Hey, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna put that right into the thing. And by put that right into the thing, I mean it goes in there by default. Think now we're gonna be like Mike and have computer. I guess I'll press square. Water and beer. No, why did we cure before the Phoenix down went off? Brother. You know what? We have to ensure that the Phoenix down goes off no matter what. All right. Now, best case is the heal. God damn it. That was literally the worst thing that could have happened. Literally the worst thing that could have happened there happened. Oh my freaking butthole, dude. Bobber and Tier. All right, we got some stuff here. Let's see. Okay. I can handle that. Okay. We attack. We attack. We drain. We heal. We auto. Don't die, son the home. Okay. That might be fine. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't need Curage of that one though. Actually, you know what? I'll let it go off one more time. Yeah, and now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be 1800. God dang it, man. Action low first. I'm gonna need the action low first to win. Wait, why are we attacking? That shouldn't have been an attack. Oh, it's because we're out. God dang it. The worst thing they could have did. So I have no idea where this thing's health is at because there's no way to scan it. They have 2% glowies. I'm gonna have to start like using an elixir to get my MP back so I can use Kiraga. $99. Oh no, Viz. Oh no. All right, we gotta go for the boost strat again. I'll get another one because we have another one, and then I'm gonna use the elixir, I think. No, he has death also? Dude, that's just not cool, bro. Oh man. No, I mean, I tried on the other boss and it wouldn't let me. It said like no information available. Okay, my Courage is gone. It's use the elixir now. Oh, it hit first. No, don't use an AoE. Just don't use an AoE. What did I just say, bro? Literally? What did I just say? Okay, we gotta do this, I guess. It is what it is. Is Like Mike the greatest film? It is. Okay, okay. We're back on the board. We're back on the bird. I thought it was thank you, Shay. If you could hear me out there in the big blue world, thank you. You know, I'm gonna use Courage right here. Gamers, we might pull around here. We might make this happen. Thank God. Yeah, I remember them being like, wait a minute, I could do this. We need to exile 8-Ball to Pluto. To Pluto? Pluto, you say? Thank you. We'll choose Kiraja. Well, this has been a real mess of a fight. Everybody's died a million times. I've healed him for like 10,000 health. Yeah, he's closer. I used boost last 10. Okay. I'm gonna use Kiraja. Oh, I guess I didn't need it. It was just flare. I'm really excited to see if 11 goes on sale tomorrow. I know we just started 14, and I want to keep playing 14, but I've never played 11, so I'm like, huh, you know? Thank you for that emote. Nathan, how are ya? Your favorite hot dog? Want to see you out? Yeah, I want to see you as well. I mean, I've seen Ian play a teensy bit. The littlest bit. How you going? How's your day today, Nathan? I'm gonna use Fire Aga. And then I'm gonna... I guess I'll use Arrow Guy. Oof. To Ian. You cloud of darkness. Star. How are you? Made myself a homemade McChicken. Ooh, McChicken, you say? I like chicken. That's not me quoting Leroy Jenkins, but I guess inadvertently it is. No! It's right. It's good. Did you put it on your sandwich? Mm-hmm. So good. I'm gonna use Break. And I'm gonna use Kiraja. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I wish these guys had like unique boss songs personally, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put sandwich on my creme cheese. Ooh, I like putting hummus on my sandwiches. Yeah, I like that too. I like those like spreads, you know? Be pretty good. Christopher. Oh, we're in ads? I didn't even know. Oh no, I didn't have enough MP, so I just attacked. That stinks. I wonder why I don't have enough channel points. I forgot I spent 4K for falconry. You made a decision at one point. Much like whatever that was, made a decision there. I might just use Kiraga. The Pluto. Man, these guys have so much fucking health, dude. Oh! They said it couldn't be done. I thought I healed him for 10 billion health. That was dumb. But I learned something, I guess. Oh, okay. Level 50. We go to Shire. We go into Shire. We go into Shire with Christopher DeRololo. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. And I will click on this crystal to heal. This is just Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Look at us. We're all level 50. Got him now. See? See? You're trying to gimmick the boss. You ended up in power. I know. I was like, what if I do this? And then I fudged it. It was all my own fault. Okay, so we have 2 more of these side guys. And then we have the Cloud of Darkness. Ah, man. I'm really concerned about Cloud of Darkness. The tank controls are farking me up in the comments. They did, though. I'm really concerned about Cloud of Darkness. I feel like, what if it just particle beam? What if it special beam cannons me again? You know? Like, I don't have much in the way of tactics. My tactics are kind of just do as much damage as possible, heal. There's not really much in the way of setup here. I have 1 more ribbon I can get. And then... shoot. Shoot! You know? He is that guy, though.
It's a shame.
It is. He's like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Welcome back to the ads. Norg. They have a Norg. That's a good one. I'm a Norg. That was from Kingdom Hearts. That was a long time ago. So he's level 99, the max. Welcome back from the ad. We beat him. I miss Norg. He's right behind me. He's right here. Okay. Oh man, so we have that freaking dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! This guy's some bungus. Do some bingo. It was! Oh, some guys here are some bingo. Ugh. You know? There's some stinks. Norg and Tom Cruise can go on a date now. And we're gonna go see Tom at the movie theater this weekend 2 times. 2 times. I hope they play... I just want them to play a trailer for the Digger movie. I don't even think there is a trailer for it, but I want it. Norgan Freeman. Norgan Freeman. Wimst Exolord Lord Norg. Poor Norg. Alright, let's get this. Thanks for the fart, dude. Your butthole. Is there an Uncle Conga here? Is there Uncle Conga? Nice. I want our jobs to be level 50. I feel like I'll feel a little bit better about everything. I look like a Moogle right now. I just realized I think we're supposed to be a Moogle. I don't think we're supposed to be a cat. I think we're supposed to be a Moogle. I'm the Moogie. Yes. I also just remembered every time I use Aeroaga, I'm reducing the chances I have to use Kyoraga. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Take it back. I don't care. Jay, we got the heats on. That's why your pills are moist, apparently. Shadow Master. There's just some bongos though. It'd be really cool if I had somewhere to use my money. Like P-Stone was commenting on. That's not Marlboro, that's Ochu. God, this song in this room is so good. It should just play all the time. I would love that. Please. All right, give me that spicy emperor guy. Where's my break? Extra, extra, read all about it. The best burgers in town from all around. People from around the world come and get it. The line goes around like a merry-go-round. Burger. I know the AC will actually save our souls and possibly, definitely, our lives. Crazy. Windows fan tower and just stupid heat. It gets so stupid hot. The last summer was so bad. What moves for next week? I'll have to look. That's definitely passenger. I don't know off other than that though. Let me use drain there. Let me use Karaja. Troy, you're heading to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out. You as well. Have a nice weekend. We'll see you around. Thank you for hanging out. Parappa the Rap, I never played. I never played Parappa the Rappa. I've said this before, I hardly played any video games. I hardly played any video games. I'm gonna use a break. Tim Honks made heat happen. I blame. Tim Honks? Why Tim Honks? Did we get that last ribbon? All right, let's see. Do we want to equip that last ribbon instead of the crystal helm? It's not as good. It's just not as good. The crystal helm is better. It's Lil Farka. Lil Farka? Lil Farka. Oh, Gromgu. Oh, Gromga. That makes sense. Oh, pissy kickies. Who? Poison. I love Tim Honks in Toy Story. I too love Tim Honks in Toy Story. Is it just those two? Yeah. Was okay in Soy Tori. I wasn't as big a fan of Soy Tori as Toy Story. It kind of fell flat, you know? The narrative arc wasn't as up there. Should we even try this right now, or should we do this next time? I say we do this next time, because then we have 3 bosses to fight still. I don't know how long Cloud Darkness is going to take. Right? Next time. And there's 2 more crystals, and then the cloud. The ginormous cloud. All right, let's get out of here. Let's end the stream. I gotta work at 9 a.m. tomorrow, later than I normally would. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me. Let's get my stuff going. All right. Thank you, Benios. I hope you have an excellent, excellent rest of your evening. I'm gonna get this raid started. Thank you, Alina. Also, everybody, I need to add it to my socials. I did make a Facebook. I've only posted some shorts there. That's all I've done. We leaving. Nah, we's raiding. We's getting that raid. Going to Q. Can we always go? I told you. Thank you for the raids, Kibbers and Emperor Nightwolf. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Levitt, I gots to do it. Thank you, JB, for hanging. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Sword. Thank you, Star. Jason Derulo. Soy Tori. Thank you, Soy Tori and Jay, my weekend son. Viz. Sword, you will see on Saturday. Just as I got in, I could smell. We'll be back on Saturday. Right now, it's scheduled for Final Fantasy 14, but it might be Final Fantasy 11. We'll see. Dad shorts, I just like shorts when it's hot. They make me comfy when I'm lounging. I like to wear shorts, you know. But yeah, Saturday will be for either 14 or 11. If you want to hang out, if you want to play, please feel free. It could be like it was last week. It probably won't be for as long as it was last week, but it might be longer than, it'll probably be longer than like this stream, probably. Please say hello to Q. Q's really cool, really great. I really enjoy his company. You promised 24-hour Dead by Daylight stream with me. I didn't promise. Fark. I don't know who you thought you was talking to. That must have been some other guy. Hey, everybody, have a nice night. Yeah, my thing, it's lagging. That's why it still says I have like half of the time.